Ayo, good morning, New York gang. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Some of you might be thinking, where the fuck is the potato? Well, the potato is at Disneyland, okay, rolling around and enjoying it. So he deserves that. So it's just gonna be me for a little while, and then we have Joey, the one and only Joey Morgan, coming on at 11 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see. But chat, you know the drill. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're excited to make some money. Put a big fat one in the chat if you are ready for the Nick solo special with some special giveaways. And put a big fat one in the chat just if you like putting big fat ones in the chat. I'll get the party started. Let's go. Jimmy Trades knows. Let's go. Constantine knows. Traderator knows. Travis Chingo knows. There we go. Nice. All right. For the London gang, if you guys were here for the London session today, you knew I went long. I set a target at 133 points, and that target. Look at that exit. Look at that exit. Wait, I gotta zoom in here. It's so nice. It's so nice. I gotta zoom in here. Look at that. Almost a top tick. Hit that 30,263.50 on the news candle. We got a bunch of news today, and yeah, that took me to TP. So now, what I want to see is a little bit of a pullback lower, at least back to where my initial entry was, right around the 30,120-ish area. Then I'll enter another micro there, long still. I know I'm buying high here. I know I'm buying high, but I will enter another micro long, and then I'm looking to buy lower around the 30,000 area. You can see this green box here, right? So around between 30,000 and 29,960-ish. So we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm out because I hit TP, and then we'll see what's going to happen. Andrea says, so no Claudia today. I heard something about her joining you during the London stream. Yeah, we thought she's going to join, but apparently there was a misunderstanding. So no Claudia. It's just me. You're going to be stuck with me. However, you know that I'm going to be throwing around some giveaways, so stay tuned. It's going to be good. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good point, Marcos. I completely forgot. Marcos says, oh, no, receipts incoming. Well, so I took a long at 30,128.75, and I exited it at 30,263.50, right? So that makes for a total of $267. With one micro, $267 with one micro is 133.5 points that we got on this trade. So that means we got to give a couple shout outs to start this stream. First shout out today goes to, let's see, Chad, who said, take the trade so I can reverse position you. Well, I hope that went well for you. You know what? Spoiler alert, it didn't. Then second shout out goes to Never Made It. I mean, he said, only a fool would long here, but I'm going to give it a shout out. Let's just ignore what he said in the bracket. He said, I'm a fan, just wanted to be featured in your receipts. So here you go. You are featured in my receipts. And then we also got a quick little shout out to Derp Engie, who said, I'm fading this order. Well, I hope that went well for you too. Spoiler alert again, it didn't. All right, 3 shout outs for today to start the stream. Let's see if we can get some more in. But as I said, I'm going to be looking to buy around the 120-ish area. And then we'll take it from there. Now, Tony, can we get a pull up to see if the chat is bearish, bullish, or if they think it's choppy for the day? Let's find out. James Fee Trading says gold sending. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not looking at gold, not trading gold, but I can pull it up really quick if you want me to. GC. There we go. Well, define sending. It's 50 points. It's a move. Certainly a move, but I don't trade gold. Again, Ursula, good morning. How you doing? How are you doing? Swat, good morning. Roy says, yo, Nick is back. Good morning, trader. Hey, it was good. It was good. Goodness Kizzy says already liked. You better have already liked, dude. We're gonna throw some giveaways around. Hell yeah. Son says Nick with the solo stream. Yep, I'm here. Go to Enigma. Hey Nick, we meet again at the New York session. Trying to keep up with your crazy work ethic. Hey, you're here, so good. Well done. Justin says they have you working overtime. Nah, I'm here. I'm just showing up. Just showing up. But that means if it's just me, right, we're going to have a lot of time to go through your questions, to go through everything that you want to know, and to discuss some stuff, because nobody else reading the chat today but me. Tomorrow, though, we're going to have a guest on during the opening bell battle. We're going to have Tyler, TG Capital, with me. But today, just me. Lennox back says, hello, Nick. Please make me a millionaire. Thanks. Sure. All right, the poll is up. Thanks, Tony. Go vote now. Bullish, bearish, or choppy. Let's see it. Jalen says Nick is a trooper. He's back for New York. I'm always back for New York. You guys are treating this as if I would be doing anything different from what I usually do, but that's not the case. I always show up for London and New York, so I'm here. Ursula says, I think this trend is Nickish. Let's see. Gearzu says, Nick like Santa, always having a naughty list. Joanna, where's your spot? Your spot is in Disneyland, so he's not going to be here. He's not going to be here. See him here for you too, Nick, not just a potato, says Jay Keen. Hey, Jay Keen, appreciate you, appreciate you. Who else we got in here? Dancy Trade says, let's go, Nick, looking for Max Allo Lightning. Ooh, let's see if somebody can hit it. I tried to crack the code during the London session to rig the giveaway your way so that you get Max Allo, but it didn't work so far. Maybe we can do it. Drops, hey, Grandpa, what's up? Says Selena's in paddle training. She better be training. I tell you, she better be training, because it's not looking good. And Claudia needs to train too, because she didn't even know the rules last time. Ashtik, no, the spot is in Disneyland. Foxy Locks, what's up? Good morning. Lennox back says thanks, my G. Love you. Love you too. Please give me an account that will help me, says Rule Boy. Hey, we're gonna run a giveaway. You know what, chat? I told you we're gonna throw around some giveaways today, because it's just me and nobody's there to parent me. Haha. So, easiest giveaway goal ever. 111 likes. How about that? We're at 98. 111 likes. We're gonna start the first giveaway. That's what we're going to do in Nick's solo stream. It's Shabby says, past Nival from London session was good times. Nice. Real Leverage says, Congo Man, drop any wisdom on the upcoming session. I don't know. Congo Man, are you in here? I don't know if he's here. My indicator says, Congo Man not in the chat, so no trade, says Norman. Dion Walker, Nick, where's the treadmill? The treadmill is right here under the table, but I already got my 12,000 steps today, so I don't have to walk. I started walking during the London session recently, and I like it because I'm done with my 12,000 steps before lunch. So then the rest of the day, I'm still going to do additional steps, and I end up doing my 15K-ish, but I don't have to walk during the New York stream, because during New York stream, my office is warmer than during London stream, so I've thought this through, you know? Roy says the spot took a private chat to Disney. Yeah, of course. What else? He said he will come and chat for the trade, says Ashtik. Wait, who? Who's going to come into the chat? Sushi Lunyal says that was a great TP limit, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Brittany, can we talk about the World Cup prediction situation? What do you want to talk about? Check-in says you're at 147 likes, by the way. Oops, I didn't refresh then. Wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, we're at 167. All right, let's run a giveaway. I'm going to set up a keyword with Tony really quick. One second. Here we go. All right. Once that's set up, I'm going to tell you how you can join this giveaway. Thanks, Jay Keen. Ruleby says, smash the likes, guys. You know what? Next like goal. First giveaway is already going to be happening very soon, but the next like goal for the second giveaway is going to be 333. 333 likes. That's what we need. Just that. All right, the keyword is ready, I hear. So, chat, all you got to do to participate in this first giveaway is you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and you have to type the keyword that I'm going to give you in a second once in the chat. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. The keyword is W receipts, because we already gave a couple shout outs to today's haters from the London session. I love that. All right. Let's see. I got a message from Brennan here. Okay, Joey will join a little bit early today at around 11 a.m. Eastern time. And then he's going to continue through his usual midday time as we know it. All right, I see everybody typing W receipts. I'm not going to give you too much time to enter this giveaway because this is the first one, a quick one. We only needed to hit 111 likes. So I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you 45 more seconds until this 1 minute candle closes. 45 more seconds. Let's go, chat. And 30 more. I know you have a delay on YouTube, but subtract 10 seconds. 20 seconds. And then we're going to pick a winner very shortly. 11 seconds. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, Tony, let's run it. Let's see who wins this first giveaway. Everybody who's still typing W receipts, you can stop. The winner is Risto167. Risto167. Type something in the chat. Show us that you're here. Risto167. Show us that you're here. Claim your giveaway price. MX Ritz. I speak German, so I know what you said. Risto167 says, no way, finally. Yes way, finally. All right. Now let's see what you win. I'm going to go to the wheel of names. I'm trying to rig this for you, okay? I want you to get max allo. You see there's 25K, 50K, 100K, 150K accounts on here, but then there's one option that says max allo right here. So if you hit that, it's going to be good for you because you're going to get 150K lightning funded times 5. So I'm going to refresh this page. And right when max allo hits this arrow, I'm going to click it. I think that's going to help. I can't prove it yet, but I think it's going to help. So boom. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close. It's not going to be enough. Damn it. Well, it's still fine. You still get a 100K select account. 100K select account isn't too bad. Risto167. Congratulations. 100K select account coming your way. Now, all you got to do is you got to add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure it is your Tradeify login email because otherwise we will not be able to send you the code because the code is attached to your login. And then wait up to 7 days and you'll receive that account from us. Perro Loco in the chat says, hey, Nick, I finally won a giveaway yesterday. Why are you lying, dude? This is your first time here today. How could you have possibly won a giveaway yesterday if you're on stream for the first time? Doesn't make any sense. Constantine, where's the form? You know, disqualified. Jeremar, I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. Oh man, wait, I gotta type something really quick. Who was there for that? Who was there for that when Jeremar won that giveaway this morning during the London stream? Oh, that's funny. Perro says, funny fact, it said I won because it was only 4 people in the giveaway. Oh, that was that one? Funny. All right, next like goal, as I said, is 333. So once we reach 333 likes, we're going to run another giveaway. Lennox back. Nick, but why can you understand German? Weil ich aus der Schweiz bin und deswegen auch Deutsch spreche. There you go. For those Germans amongst us. There you go. Your abundance frequency. Nick, did you enjoy the game yesterday? I watched partially. I was still trading, but yeah, of course. I mean, come on. 2-1 win for Switzerland. Let's fucking go. Switzerland is the group leader and obviously advancing to the knockout stage. Fun fact, the last time Switzerland made it to the quarterfinals in a World Cup was 1954. So what's that, 72 years ago? Yeah, a long time. So they got to win 2 matches now, and then they will be in the quarterfinals. So let's see if they can pull that off. In I think in quarterfinals they would meet Argentina. So yeah, rip. We'll see. We'll see. Lennox back. Yep. Schweizerdeutsch kann ich auch. Kein Problem. Ich kann auch den ganzen Stream in Schweizerdeutsch machen. For those Swiss guys. All right. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Ruleboy says, Nick, I've never won a giveaway on this channel before, but I join on the giveaways. Let's go. I mean, look, you have about a 0.1 to 0.2% chance of winning a giveaway. So the odds are not really in your favor, to be fair. So you're just really lucky if you win one. You're not unlucky if you don't win one. Meraki, can people who haven't bought any Tradeify accounts in the past also win this giveaway? Yeah, absolutely. You just got to make sure that you have a Tradeify login, but you don't have to buy an account. If you're super lucky, you never bought an account, you just get one for free. Hi, I'm lit. Hey, Nick, can I get a remote job from Tradeify? Sure, if you apply and you get accepted. John says, I bet $100 in Switzerland, so I really love it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. Trying to get to everybody in the chat today, as usual, when I do the London streams alone as well. Where's Spotty? Spotty's in the good old Disneyland. Ruchi, what about today's opening? Well, I'm not Spot, right? So I don't do his opening strat unless you really want me to, chat. Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to do the opening strat. Actually, no. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't want me to do the opening play. Put a 2 in the chat if you want me to do the opening play. And then we might do it. Let's see. Hi, I'm lit. If you have to ask how you apply for the job, then it's probably not the right job for you. Make sure you read the website first. FoxyDog6, you'll just have to show up and support. If you win, cool. If not, hopefully you still get value from the stream. I know I do. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see many 2s in the chat. I see many 2s in the chat. Damn. Okay. Well, that's enough 2s. So, Tony, can we get a new poll? And that poll should say opening play ? And then long or short. Let's see. By the way, 54% of you guys were bullish for today. So I'm assuming the opening play is going to be bullish. Let's see what the poll is going to bring. Trader X3. Oh, I'm not going to do more than 1 micro. That's for sure. That is for sure. Ace, I trade on the 5-minute. 5-minute chart. Smelly options in the poll. Marcos, no. Just no, okay? We're not going to do that. Open is in 11 minutes, actually 10 minutes and 13 seconds. If you want to be exact. Marcos, you get a 10-second ban just because you said that. Boom. See ya. See ya. Okay, let's see what the poll brings. Ooh, 64% long. I like that. I like that. Suriluki, Nick, lunch today? I had it's called a pazzo bowl. It's basically like chicken, rice, mango, edamame, pomegranate, That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Get me 150k account and I will full port the opening, says Lennox. Well, you can get one by just going to Tradeify.co and buy one. Tony has Smith. Yes, that was a good lunch. Indeed. Indeed. Good morning, Mamor71. Marcos says, oh, come on, not again. First disqualified, now banned. The fuck? Well, Marcos, behave, and I won't do that. Easy. Sri Lucas says, show a pic, please. Dude, what am I? A food review channel or what? No food pics. Although, Suri, for you, technically I would take one. But it's already eaten, so I can't take a pic. Dev Trader F1 says, hey, Nick, I'm offering you $1 million. Nice. I'll take it. Thank you. How can I claim it? Code Enigma says, did you fix your Tesla dents from the hailstones? So, actually, it's a good reminder. So I notified the insurance company. They said they're going to pay for it, but I got to bring it to the Tesla center. So I forgot to do that. I still have to. I'm going to put that into my calendar right now. Thank you. Completely forgot about it. Boom. In my calendar now. Sir Lucas says, next time take a pic, okay? Okay. Thank you. Opening place, 60% long. Okay. I wanted to go long anyway, so that fits. Marcos says, I'm not belly flopping from a cliff, sorry. Hey, actually, Marcos, Kiz did actually do the belly flop and sent me the video. I'll pull it up during the London stream tomorrow. She actually did it. Kind of funny. Suri, if you want to see a picture of that, just go type in Pozzo Bowl, Lucerne, and you'll see it. Dev Trader says, so $1 million for you if you're placed behind the Statue of Liberty tomorrow at 2:45 p.m. UTC. Wait, what's 2:45 p.m. UTC? Let's see. That is 10:45 EST. Okay, Dev Trader, if you put $1 million in escrow, in an escrow account, and you sent me proof on my Instagram at NickMTrades, then I will be behind the Statue of Liberty tomorrow at 2:45 UTC. I promise. Hashtag says, give me your bank login details. I'll deposit 100K. Oh boy. Sure. Dev Trader says, done. All right. Send proof. Princess Green says, morning Swiss Nick. Today you're solo Nick. Yep. The only Nick in town today. Pablo Hustle, how long have you been trading, bro? Well, seriously, daily looking at the charts and taking trades since end of 2022, beginning of 2023. Cali Prepper, where is Congo Man? I don't know. I haven't seen him today. Congo Man, you here? TF Change, yes. The chat wanted me to do the opening play today. So I have to. I'm just going to take one micro long, which is what my plan was anyways. If you scroll back in the stream, you're going to hear it's exactly what I said. Once we come back down to the 120-ish area, I want to take a long. So it could match with just what we get before the open, which is good. Fried chicken, no potato? No, no potato. He's at Disneyland. He is at Disneyland. Okay, let's see what we got. Gonna set up a trade really quick in another account. 1 second, please. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Which Disneyland, LA or Florida? I think Florida. I think you should wait a bit longer, Nick, says Rich. Well, no. We think like fast is the Wild West with Nick is 100% recommended. Hell yeah. I said 333 likes and we're gonna do another giveaway. Dippy for the Rippy, says Paraloco. Did Congo Man predict the market? Roy says Congo Man is at Disney. Oh, we got 3 minutes till the open. I'm gonna put on a long for the opening play, 1 micro. Next giveaway, let's go, Toto. Well, oh yeah, we actually did hit 333. Whoops. Okay, let me set up a keyword. I gotta think. What should the keyword be? Okay, got one. Just sent it to Tony to set it up. So let's see. Let's see. All right, 1 second. Okay, chat, we're gonna run this giveaway just quickly before the open. So all you gotta do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified, so don't do that, okay? That would be dumb. The keyword is solo hour. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Solo hour, solo hour, solo hour, solo hour. Yep. 1 minute, 19 seconds. One minute, 10 seconds. I'm going to be ready for the opening play. I'm going to pick a winner after the open. Okay. We're getting there. 30 seconds. Yeah, the opening play poll says 64% long, 36% short. So it's obviously going to be a long, which is what I wanted anyway. So good. Good, good, good. All right, 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. I'm in 1 micro long. I'm not gonna do 100 points. I'm gonna do 109 points, unlike Spuddy. So we are in a long from 30,161 and a quarter. But as I said, I expect it to go lower. And I'm interested in buying more at around 30,000. So we'll see. We will see. Also, keep in mind, I already got a 133-point winner today. So even though the market goes 100 points against me, I will just be not even be back to break even. I still have profits at that point. So I'm not going to set a stop. My opening play is TP at 109 points, or I'm going to work the position and bring the average down to do an even better opening play. It's the Swiss Nick variation. Swiss Nick's variation of the opening play. All right, let's see if Spotty would have gotten stopped out. His stop would have been at 61.25. So here would be Spot's stop. Again, I do not have a stop. So I'm not worried at all. All right, Tony, let's pick a winner really quick, because otherwise everybody types solo hour. Winner of this giveaway is Lennox. No way, dude. The Swiss guy who literally just said, because we speak Swiss German, he's now going to win the giveaway. Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Lennox, congrats. Type something in the chat. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. So, okay, I see you there. He says, bravo. So let's see. Let's see what you win. I'm going to spin the wheel really quick. If you now win max allocation, then this is definitely rigged. Okay, no max allo. No rig. All right, but there you go. Big account, dude. Big account. Lennox, you get a 150K select account. I'm just going to forward the details to the team. All you're going to do to receive your account is you have to add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure that it is your Tradeify login email, and we're going to be sending you your free 150K select account within the next 7 days. Spot would not have been stopped out yet. Not yet. But now. So Spot would have been stopped out of the opening play. I'm sure that, yeah, he's happy he didn't take it. Because he would be sad right now. Rich says, you're already down 50 points. I told you, lol. Well, I don't care. I told you I'm expecting it to go down. I would have been pissed if it went straight up. I said, you see this green box at around 30,000-ish. I'm interested in buying more. All right, who is in trades right now? Let me know. Also, the next like goal, we gotta pump those likes up, because it's Swiss Nick solo hour, actually solo 2 hours. So we gotta get those likes up and show them. You know, we gotta show the other guys that we can really bring those likes to another level. Next like goal is 555. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button, get us to 555 likes, and we're gonna run another giveaway. That would be giveaway number 3 of the day. And when I say day, I mean just the New York stream. During the London stream, we already gave away 2 accounts. Michael Price, what's your biggest trade ever? Well, points-wise, I think 1,300-ish. Neff says 1 and done on the shorts. Nice. Very nice. Nice, Lennox. Ruchi says 550 likes is too close. Yeah, that's why we do 555. What are you talking about? Geared Zoo says we're punching the like button. Let's go. Let's go. That's what you should be doing. Hey, Leah. Leah says, look at Nick running solo. Hell yeah. We're here. We're here. Gotta hold it up. Gotta hold it up for the team, you know? All right. So far, we're at the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That's the yellow line I'm using. Kiss Amrut says, Nick about to buy more. Yeah, but I want it lower. Andrea says, in Swiss, Nick, we trust for the solo show. Hell yeah. I'm here. I'm here. Ilu, has the Congo man predicted the markets? Not that I can tell so far. Roy says, London gang is now New York gang. Yeah, we're taking over, chat. We're taking over. Drop says, I'm going to miss my granddaughters. To be honest, I love all. Hey, you're gonna have your granddaughter Celine back soon. Don't worry. She's just in London right now. Also, Miriam in London. Brett is in London. Everybody's in London except for Spud. Spud is at Disneyland or Disney World. I don't even know. Orlando is Disney World, I think. I've never been. Who has been to Disneyland or World before? Can you recommend? Ruchi says, today I joined London as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not Nick M. He's not in London. Nope. Ryan, what's up? Good morning. Says, I had no invite to London. What the crap? Well, and Deary, neither. Damn it. I'm not in London either. With your kids, it's nice, Jordy. Well, I don't have kids, but maybe once I do, I will go. Let's see. Marcus says, is there even a New York gang? Look at the likes. Do they know what 1,000 likes are? Apparently not. Apparently not. Orlando is world. Yep. As I said. All right, here we go. 30,000 area. I'm going to buy one more here. So we're now in 2 micros. 2 micros average at 30,089. Let's see if we can find a third entry. We'll see. For now, I'm just chilling. Waiting. Let's see what the market does here. At around 960, I would be interested in buying another one. Real Crispy says, what it sounds like, Nick, will it be staying on until 11:30 today, or will Joey come on early? Joey will come on early. He will come on at 11 a.m. So we're going to do a good old switcheroo at that time. Def Trader says, Nick, out of curiosity, what trading strategy do you have? Well, I do what everybody says you should do, but I actually do it. I buy low and sell high. I buy low and sell high. So now the market is going down. That's why I'm interested in buying. Although I do keep in mind, obviously, we are high after yesterday's absolutely massive move. I mean, I've talked about it during the London session, but also let's talk about it for today, right? Yesterday, within less than 2 hours, we got an 893.5 move. That's a 3% move on NASDAQ after we got the Micron earnings, right? At 4 p.m. Eastern time. An absolutely enormous move. So technically, we're still buying high up here. But on the day on the New York session so far, I mean, I can't buy any lower than this. Total range today so far, let's actually check. Total range for today so far is 338.75 points. We're at 339-ish points, around that. So we'll see. All right, we're in the 60 area, so I'm buying one more here, and I'm gonna relax for a moment. I'm in 3 micros at this point, and we'll see. We will see. Kasuma says, I'm done for the week. I'm taking a vacation from trading. Okay. Enjoy your vacation from trading. All right, let's see where we're going to set our targets. First target is going to be 30,101 and a quarter. It always puts me on fucking halves. This one, chat, the 101 and a quarter, this will be a loss because it's his first buy from 61 and a quarter, right? So it will be a loss of about $120. However, I already got $267 of realized profit today. So everything after that on the other 2 remaining contracts will be profit. So the second target will be 163 and a quarter. And then, actually I'm lying. We're gonna do 118 and a quarter. And then the third target is gonna be 163 and a quarter. If we get back up there, let's see. Mr. Blue AVN says, Nick, I said hello. Hello, I guess. Chance Whittle says, why are you in a failed trade? Cut your losses already. I don't know, but that smells like a screenshot to me. Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Blue, AVN, I can see you. Kevin says, hallo, hallo, Nick, was geht, Alter? What up, what up? Lavoisier says, got destroyed. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. Let's see where we're at here. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, we're at 840 now. Pretty big drop on the New York Open so far. However, that was what we expected. So nothing to be worried about. We'll see how far this goes. We will see. Right now, obviously, if you look at the trade right now, you're going to be thinking, what the fuck? This looks so bad. What am I going to do here, right? But let's check back in 30 minutes. Let's check back in an hour. I'm not interested in getting out of this trade within the next 5 minutes. I mean, if I get out, cool, so be it. But if I don't, that's fine too. That is fine too. Let's see. No, Mr. Blue AVN, I saw you. I'm trying to get to every single message, but it's a lot of messages, plus trading, plus trading the stream account, plus trading my other accounts. It's a lot of things. I can't read every single one of your messages, but I'm trying to. Where was my buy up there? Oh, it was high. Ruchi says, oh, okay, I have to close my trade. I'm going to add one last one here for now. So we're in 4 micros. I don't want to go bigger than that on this move down. Sneaky Pure says, just made 1K and 2 micros on a short. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Let's see. So we're 15 minutes into the open. So far from the open, we have dropped from 30,153 down to 745. So pretty big drop, right? Always put it into perspective. Measure it out from the very high of the New York session so far to the very low of the New York session. It's 446.5 points. From the open of the New York session to the very low, it's 406 points. That's a big move. That's a very, very big move, okay? So Now the question is, after 400 points down, how much more are we going to go down, right? That's why I am in 4 micros only. Because can it go lower? Sure. So we'll see. We can get a better entry. Marco says we're at a nice area for a bounce. The last 2 days, POC are around here, 29,770, 29,720s. I wish could place more trades, but DLL, damn. Sucks, Marcos. No bueno. Let's see. By the way, chat, 555 likes is what we need for the next giveaway, as I said before. We're currently at 487, so we're getting there. We are getting there. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit it already. We gotta show the rest of the New York gang what we're made of here. You can do it. Smack it. Ooh, we're getting further sell-off. Who's in the short right now? This is getting uncomfortable now with 4 micros. I might have to take losses off here soon. Because we have $4,700 of drawdown. So I got to be careful because we already used 2,900 of that. Let's see. John says this could be the end. Well, we never know. We never know. But yeah, it's not looking too good at this very moment, as we can see. As we can see. Good lesson, how not to trade, says Piotrek. You do you, I do me. What a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna take off a loss here. Actually 2. So we can sustain a little bit of a bigger move. That puts me at negative 1,897 for the day in realized gains or losses. And now we'll see. We will see. Andreas says, I don't trade NQ, but it's swept previous day high, so it can potentially go for previous day low. Tony Tess Smith says, take back the entire Micron move. Yeah, I mean, we're going in that direction. However, the Micron move was big. The Micron move was really fucking big, chat. I mean, come on. It was an 800 and, what did I say? 893.5 points within less than 2 hours. It was absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Nera says, now we enter long. I want to see the sweep of New York lows, says Perloco. Goyal, you choose whatever platform you want to choose. Tradeify, TradeC, whatever you want. Up to you. I'm trading on TradeC right now. Black Power says, Nick, you're fired. No, I'm still here. I am still here. If you select Tradeify, you can use Ninja Trader, which is all right. Yeah, Dead Chris Bounce. Ninja Trader is the go-to platform, 100%. Ninja Trader is the platform. I'm telling you. Emma, thank you. Thank you. I see you. El Dalbo says, Nick, you have to be fair. If you're going to keep receipts, at least admit defeat when you lose. We all lose sometimes. I always admit defeat. When I got taken out on the 1,600 point down day, I said the next morning, congratulations, haters, you got me. I'm always transparent. I show you the wins, I show you the losses. You see my entries on the chart, you see my exits on the chart, you see everything. Like, how can I be more transparent than that? Kevin, why solo? Where's my favorite potato? Potato is at Disneyland. Potato is at Disneyland. Trading markets. You've spelled my name wrong again, so I can't answer you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. All right, let me calculate drawdown real quick. We're at 1,400 plus 1,800, 1,897 plus, let's call it 1,900, rounding against myself, plus 1,400, 3,300 of drawdown right now. We got 4,700, including the profits. Actually, 4,500, because the profits are already deducted. Risto, Nick, what do you like about Ninja Trader? Ninja Trader is very stable and it works. So that's what I like. Nice, Emma. You're a believer. Marcos, haters will be haters, but honest traders will have no trouble saying when I hit DLL like me today. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with being honest. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. That's fine. Nobody's gonna beat you up for that. Isildur, are you considering going short now? No, I won't. However, until I get a better grasp of the move, I will take another one off. So now I'm in 1 micro, just so I can sustain a little bit more, which means 2,873 realized, let's call it 2,900, right? We have $4,500 of drawdown minus 2,900. That leaves me with 1,600. So now it can go down another 800 points before it actually takes me out. So we'll see if that happens. Probably not. That would mean if it goes down another 800 points from here, and it is already down, let's see, from the top, it's all, wait, I actually got to go from the actual top. From the actual top, it goes down another 800 from here, then that would make it another record day. That's over 1,600 points. If it does that, then I deserve to be taken out on this account. We'll see. We will see. Right now, it's going to go up. Mombucks. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Mombucks. I just realized when I read it. BTC below 59K. Bonjour. Okay, cool. Cool. Micron surpasses Meta in market value for the first time. Damn. Yesterday was crazy, that move. Let's see. Busy says buying. All right. It's a strong move. I mean, come on, we can't lie about that. Right? This is an extremely strong move to the downside. We're literally almost at yesterday's low. That's crazy. A little less than 100 points. 90 points lower, and we're at yesterday's low. That's crazy. The market pushed up 893 points, and now it went down almost the same. Well, it did actually go down the same because from the very top, it's more. So absolute craziness. So let's see what my drawdown is right now. 700, 3,500. Okay. We're still going to be staying in this for now. And we'll see what's going to happen. It's a crazy big move that we got. Let's see how much lower this is going to go. Also, I don't know if we hit the giveaway goal yet. We need 555 likes. We're currently sitting at 513. Once we reach 555, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So make sure you hit the button. Marco says, where's Congo Man when we really need him? I hit my DLL. Well, he's not here today, apparently. Apparently he is not here. Let's see, we got a little bit of a move up. The low so far at 337, we're now at 450. The market is moving. The market is moving, chat. Properly moving. All right. Play Robin. Why are you using NASDAQ? Because I trade NASDAQ every day. Nera says Congo Man is making millions on this move, probably trading on his own. Very likely. Very likely. Oh, 21 more likes, chat. Congo Man cooking, says Beats. I don't know, he's not here. He is not here. Chance says when you're negative over 2K, I'd say it's moving too. Yeah, especially on only max 4 micros. That was my max position. 4 micros. Just keeping this one on, the lowest one, to get an idea of how much we move, you know. I could technically close it and open a new one and I look like a genius when it goes up. But as I said, I'm transparent. I'm showing losses, I'm showing winners. Let's see. But this is a massive move. Like, keep it in perspective. This is an enormous move. So far, what we got? 927 points, 930 points on the day so far. Incredible. What a sell-off. Now more. Now more. Here we go, 940. So it's a bigger day than yesterday. Although they look the same, it's a 50-point difference. Look at that. This is a gigantic move. Oh, it's going lower, lower. Can we hit 1,000? Looks like it's going for 1,000. If it hits yesterday's low, it's going to be right at 1,000. If. That's a big if. We'll see. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Yes, broke previous day low already. All right. M Trade says crazy day 1K points. Not yet, but we're close. We're close to 1,000 points. This is an extraordinary day, chat. I mean, think about it. Yesterday, almost 900 points. Today, already over 900 points. Like, holy shit. This is crazy. Oh, Andrea, don't worry about them. They're already here. We got a bunch of them already. It's fine. It is fine. Couldn't even take all the receipts. There was too many. Unfortunately. Let's see if I can find some. Let's scroll up more. Oh, here we go. I found another one. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, we got the like all in. We need one more like. We need one single like, and we hit the like all. I got to set up a keyword really quick. Let's see. Oh, more screenshots. Nice. Nice. That's what we like. There's always sour grapes in the chat. Hell yeah. Chicken, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I gotta set up a keyword. Wait, let me think. You know what? Simple one. Tony, let me know whenever you're ready with that one. Tim says, I made a quick scalp long, 100 points in a minute. That's crazy. Yeah, welcome to 2026. All right, we got the keyword ready. Chat, this is giveaway number 3 of just the New York stream. So all you got to do right now to participate in this giveaway is you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified, so don't do that. The keyword is very simple. It's giveaway time, because it is giveaway time, everybody. Let's get it. Let's run this giveaway. All right, here we go. Giveaway time incoming. Everybody typing in the chat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, from the bottom, from the very bottom, which is, let's say 300. It's a little bit lower than 300. This move up is 245 points. In a 5-minute candle, chat. In one 5-minute candle. The moves are absolutely incredible right now. Absolutely incredible. We already got 602 likes. Okay. Next giveaway goal, next giveaway like target is going to be 777. If you can hit that, that's going to be the 4th giveaway of the day. 777 after this one. Let's see. Joe, I see you typing the giveaway keyword multiple times. That's stupid because it's going to automatically disqualify you. You won't win that way. It's kind of dumb if you ask me, but if you don't want to win, then keep typing, I guess. I'll give you until this 5-minute candle closes. Once this 5-minute candle closes, which is in 4 minutes and 38 seconds, I'm going to pick a winner for this giveaway. Well, the Nightbot is going to pick a winner, not me personally. Just 1,000 points today. Almost. Stet says, goddamn angel numbers with this guy. Always, you know it. You got to do the tradition. All right, 3 minutes, 55 seconds left to enter this giveaway. Abhijit, just spamming I want is not going to increase your odds of winning. I'll tell you that much. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, now I'm really curious. Tony, can you set up a new poll? In that poll, ask, how are you doing today? Green, red, flat. And then another option that says absolutely destroyed. I want to know what the chat is doing. Actually, no, let's keep it fair. Let's do green, red, flat. Green, red, flat. All right, so far, thank you, holding up. Are we coming back to my entry? Guess we'll have to find out. My cat is sleeping on my printer right now, and he looks like he has the best sleep of his entire life. Wait, I gotta take a picture. I gotta show you guys. This is too cute. This is really cute. He's having the best nap of his life right now. Wait 1 second. I'll show you. Giveaway winner will be picked in 2 minutes. 1 second. Okay, here's the poll. Chat, how are we doing? Green, red, flat. Let's see what we get. Gonna take a screenshot of the picture because otherwise I can't show you because it's too large. No. No. Okay. Let's see. Literally, he looks like he has the best nap of his entire life. Here you go. Look at that. Imagine you sleep like that on a fucking printer. How? How? Incredible. The real stylist says, where is Congo? Well, Congo is in Africa. If you ask me where Congo Man is, I don't know. He's not here. I do not know. All right, 50 seconds until we pick the giveaway winner. He's going to need a chiropractor, says Dr. Bob Elliott. That's funny. Probably after. He needs a good stretch. 30 seconds. All right, 8 seconds. Everybody, you can stop typing giveaway time because we're going to pick the winner right now. Let's see what Nightbot picks. The giveaway winner, number 3 of the New York stream, is going to be, let's see when Tony runs it. Everybody have an eye on it. All right, wait, Tony got disconnected from the chat for some reason. He's going to send it to me on Slack. The winner is Ness Luna at... Wait, I'm going to try and tag you. I can't tag you. But this is the winner, Ness Luna. Type something in the chat, please. Need to see you there. Ness Luna. Let's see. Trying to catch you in the chat. Oh, it says here. There we go. Found you. All right. Now let's see what you win. Gonna spin the wheel of names. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Nes Luna. You are gonna get a damn all big accounts today. All big accounts. 100K select account. Congratulations. Massive. All you're gonna do, Nes Luna, is you have to add your email address to your YouTube channel description now. And then we're gonna be sending you your free 100K select account within the next 7 days. Make sure it is the email address that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts, because if it's not, then we won't be able to send you your account. But congrats, 100K select, massive. Next giveaway at 777 likes, chat. We're doing those giveaways. Come on now. Lots of giveies for you guys, because it's the solo Swiss next stream. As said, in 48 minutes, we're going to have Joey Morgan join the stream. And then he's going to be taking over. Everybody's still typing giveaway time. You can stop. It's not going to do anything anymore. Okay, absolutely massive move from the bottom here too. I mean, I'm obviously zoomed out on my charts, but here you can see that's another quick 390 point move from the bottom. That's absolutely incredible. I'm still in this trade. I have realized profits, realized losses of 2,873. Currently $350 open, so I'm still good. I'm not blowing this account. That's my main priority number one right now. If I can take it back to green, even better. That's priority number two. First priority is survive the day. Be able to trade again tomorrow. Abik, when is the expo? The expo is on Saturday in London. Saturday in London. Okay, who is going to the London Prop Expo, chat? Who is going? Oh, that was a good sneeze. Tell you that. Okay, the chat is or the poll is saying 49% of you guys are green, 27% are red, and 24% flat. Well, 49% green. Congrats. Well done. Well done. Sneaky Pure is up $1,810 on the day. Congrats. Congratulations. Travelista says I blew 2 accounts this morning and got another account and made the day's target. Shaking my head. Did you copy trade the 2 accounts, or did you trade them after each other and long both of them with too much size? Kevin, you go to Bali for the next 2 months? Nice. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Will you be attending the expo? Abik, no, unfortunately not. I will. I have other plans that I already had before I knew the expo was going to happen. Stereo says, is Celine the chatbot because she never picks me? Well, be nicer to her. Maybe she's going to pick you. I don't know. Maybe. M-Trade says, I'm in Egypt at the moment. If it was in the UK, I would have gone. Travelista, you copy traded. That's why. Okay. But then you hit your target on the third one. So well done. My chat is lagging now. We're at 655 likes. We need 777 for another giveaway. 777. Let's go. Hit the like button, everybody. All the twin Sphinx lidar scans just came out in Egypt. LiDAR scans just came out in Egypt. Pretty wild. Sneaky Pure, what's that? What is that? Sounds interesting. Okay, we're at 29,480. Bass says thumbs up the stream. Yes, thumbs up the stream. We need 777 likes. For those geniuses who are going to come in and they're going to say, oh, there are only 630 viewers. How can we get 777 likes? Well, we were over 900 viewers before, or like 880, something like that. When they liked and they left, their likes are going to stay. So even though we have less viewers, we can still hit 777 likes. That's what's up. Ruchi says, shorts from 30,200. Let's go. Ooh, good entry. Good entry for shorts. Congrats. Well done. Sneaky Beer says, there's a second Sphinx covered under the sand. Same size. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. That is very impressive. I'm back in UK 8th of July. I don't want to go back. M-Trade. Why not? It's about as warm as in Egypt right now. So Marcus says, I'm closing the charts. I'm getting tempted and trading beyond my DLL is not a good idea. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're getting tempted, then don't watch the stream either. Most pyramids are in the US because the US is the ancient land. What? M-Trade, how do I know that? I just know. Enrico, hi Nick, I think this thing is continuing down. Okay. Son, we're smashing likes in the solo stream. Hell yeah, we're at 666. We need 777. Let's go, chat. Only 111 more. We can do it. We can do it. You like hanging out here, Marcos? Okay, but then at least close your charts if you don't want to trade anymore. However you want to do it. But if you tell yourself you're going to stop, then stop. I'm not going to stop. Chance, you're saying there's pyramids in the Grand Canyon? What? I appreciate you, Marcos, for hanging around. You know that. Chance Whittle, why are you still in this failed trade? Well, because now it looks at this very moment like a bottom is in. And if it is and it doesn't go lower, then it's only going to be beneficial to stick to this one micro, because if it goes up, I will make some of the money back, right? And if it goes down, well, then it goes down again. And I'm in the back in the same loss as before, which is completely fine. M-Trade 1, how many trades do I take a day? Oh, countless. Countless. Can't count them with two hands. But keep in mind, M-Trade, I do not trade like your typical trader, right? I do not wait for an A+ setup and take that trade. I enter a trade based on the simple saying that everybody says, buy low, sell high. Unless today we did buy high, but I was aware of it. I told you before I did it. And then I worked the position, right? I'm happy to be in a trade the entire day. No problem. I'm not looking for an exit out of a trade within 5 minutes. Actually, I'm pissed if it just goes in my favor. There are fucking pyramids in the Grand Canyon, Chance? What? I don't know if I believe you. Ayal says, did I miss all the giveaways? No. If we hit 777 likes, we're gonna run the 4th giveaway of the day, of the stream. Actually, we had 2 giveaways during the London session already, so this is gonna be the 6th giveaway of the day. Uh, 257 Joker, yo, is this the same long? You've just been working it? Yes. But I had to be careful. I had to take off losses because of the drawdown limit, right? Abik, no, not really. Let's see. M-Trade, you only take 1 trade a day. Cool. Whatever you want to do. You're free to do it however you want to do it. And so am I. And I choose to do it this way. Oh, wow, Chance, this is getting crazy now. Chill. Tony Haas Smith says, taking profit every 50 points from here. All right. Oh, now the hindsight traders come in. Look at them flooding the chat. 29,610 now. Entry was 29,800. Trader Nikon says, hey Nick, seems your trades could still work out. I'm done. 789 point trade, 5 mini for the day. Realized 78K. Wow, Nikohan. Absolutely fire. Congratulations. Well done. I don't think my trade, well, this trade at least, how it is right now, it's not going to take me back into profit. However, priority number 1 right now is to survive the day, right? Be able to get another trade day tomorrow. And if I can make it green, even better. That's priority number 2. I will unfortunately not see you in London. However, if you meant a London session, then yes, I'm going to be there tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. UK time. Fried chicken, no, I do not trade option flow or order flow. Nope. Daniel says, Dow moved up high too. I don't trade the Dow. Neff says, Nick, you're definitely getting TP. That would be crazy. If, let's say TP at 201.25, for example. If we will get the TP, and again, that would be very crazy. I don't think that's going to happen. But if we would, that would mean we got a 969 point down move and then another 900 point up move. Yeah, that's no. Probably not going to happen. Yash says, hey Nick, I have watched your stream every day and I think I will win the next giveaway. So I'm messaging already to check my luck. Nice. Buy high, cry higher. Hey Nick, how do you do it? London and New York session alone. What do you mean, how do I do it? I show up and I do it. There you go. I like the way you trade very low risk. I'm going to try this next week, M-Trade 1. Do you? Do what you know. Daniel says, Nick, never say never. This is trading after all. Very true. Very true. But sometimes a never is also appropriate, if you know. Drops, nice. Well done. Well done. Kevin Paulson says, Nick, sellers incoming. Where? How do you know? Can you see in the future? Keith says, very low risk. Depends on how you do it. Yeah, true. True, it does. Well, Nefs, depends how you... I'm looking at it from the position of a hater, right? Depends how you're looking at it. You're saying I'm not far from my entry. I'm 200 points away from my entry. I just have my charts, you know, scaled out. I'm not looking at a friggin' 1 minute chart like this. You know, this would drive me crazy. To see the market like this, no thanks. And that's still a 10-point chart scale, right? So I prefer to just have an overview over everything that's happening. Right now, I have to have it at 100 points to like 50 points-ish, like this. But I get what you're saying, Nefs. Coded Enigma says, Nick, I will be the one to take the max allocation Lightning 150K. Ooh, that's a statement. That's a statement. Chat, we're getting to the likes. We need 90 likes more, and then we're going to run another giveaway. Oh, my cat just woke up from his killer printer nap. And now he looks like he's going for another nap. Cat life. Semizan says, I was about to reach my drawdown on longs with $1,680 loss. I reversed my trade on shorts, recovered my loss, and made extra $600 profit. Nice. Good for you, dude. Buy High Cry Higher says, I meant streaming alone and trading with distractions. Oh. I've been doing this for over a year. Let's see. Perro Loco says, all right, time to touch some grass. I'm going to take a walk. Meanwhile, I'm hanging out here with y'all. Nice. Appreciate you. Nick, I will be hunting the giveaway to see if I finally can win one with you now. Aye, good luck. Best of luck, sir. Son says, we need 10 giveaways on this Wild West solo stream, or is it a solo ski stream? We're not skiing. It's summer. It's very hot. What's the difference between Tradeify, Growth Plan, and FTMO? I don't trade FTMO. I have no idea. Coming to Munich in October drops. Well, you and the fiance want to meet up with me and Aliyah. Who's Aliyah? Is that your wife? Beto, yo Nick, guess what? What? Well-traveled Trey, how do you feel about the 100 tick chart? Those move too fast for me. Fuck no. I'm on a 5 minute. I'm fine on the 5 minute. Nev, I've been streaming for over a year. Trading since end of 2022, beginning of 2023. 2023. Jesus says, Nick, or Jesus, I don't know. Nick, I was long 30,100 from yesterday, woken up with 1,000 points gone in 15 minutes. Yeah. That's what happened. Not 1,000, but almost 1,000. Ronda Boy says, I'm here for the education. The live trading and giveaways are icing. Nice. That's how it should be. Am I Russian? No. Drop says, Alea will be my third wife. She's only 41. Okay. Okay. All right. Alpercata says, buy more. No, not here. Not here, sir. Beto says, I've been traveling the USA for work and now I'm back. I finally get to work on the IRL wheel. I'll probably deliver it in person so it doesn't get messed up. An 18-hour drive. Damn. That's crazy, dude. You definitely deserve a couple accounts for that. Timothy says, I'm struggling to find a best man for my wedding in about a year and a half. You don't have a friend? Damien says, love your show. Thanks for the education. You're welcome. Thank you. You think we can retrace the retracement, or were there any news? Jesus? I don't know. Let me know. Jesus or Jesus? Spanish or English or Spanish? Brings me back to that meme. 695 likes, chat. Once we get 777 likes, we're going to run another giveaway. Let's see. Yeah, my cat definitely woke up now. Now he wants the after sleep cuddles. So he's going to get that because he's the boss in the house. He's the big boss in the house. Oh. Jesus. Okay, got it. Got it. McData says move to live chat instead of top chat. What am I missing? Don't see much more. Yeah, meow. Meow what? Meow what? It's just meowing. And now everything is full of hair. Nice. Damn it. So what are you gonna do? You gonna go down or? Okay. See ya. See ya. Drop says I was hoping you were going to be my best man. Joseph, any giveaways at 700? No, 777. My cat wants to go out of my office, so I gotta open the door really quick. 1 second. And he's gone. And I'm back. Coded Enigma says he's probably saying hi in Chinese. It's a British short hair. Why would he be speaking Chinese here? That makes no sense. And his hairs are not short. Can confirm. Actually, my fiance and I, we call it a British much hair. They're losing their fur left and right. Ooh, we're over 708 likes now. We need 777. April says, so you two are owned by a cat. Apparently, yeah. Apparently. All right, 130 points away from my entry now. Is this gonna turn into a green trade? We'll see. We will see. Would be nice. It's just going to be this position though. Overall, this trade has no chance of turning green with the 1 micro that I'm in. 0 chance. All right. Let's see. I think we're going back to midnight open, says McData. Okay. What if we make a new high of day, Pablo? I would be very surprised. I would be extremely surprised, to be honest. That would be nuts. It's not what I expect. Definitely not what I expect. Your abundance frequency says, in this market, I would not be surprised if it turned green, Nick. I mean, this trade with this 1 micro, yes, but overall, no. Mr. Jambank says, such a crazy open. Wonder if Spot is watching this. I bet if he was, he would be going crazy. Yeah, Merriam and Spot would both be going crazy. That is clear. Coded Enigma says, Nick, has Simba confirmed he will be in the London session tomorrow, or is it a surprise? I don't know. I haven't heard back. I don't know. I didn't reach out to him. Celine reached out to him. I don't even know if Celine is going to be there tomorrow. No idea. All right, trading markets, you're starting to be annoying here. I'll put you in a 30-minute timeout. Come back later. You're fucking annoying. Thank you, Trader says GG's. For what? GG's for what, my man? Christina, hi Nick, I want to participate in the giveaway. How can I do that? I'll explain. I know, Drops, that you're going to Germany. I know. Mr. Jambank says, do the gibby so he learns his lesson. Yep. We're close, chat. We need 57 more likes, and then we're going to run another giveaway. Damn, Jose, what is that? I'm just going to put you in timeout for a minute. So it's going to hide this message because I have no idea what it says. Type in English, please. English. Daniel, Nick, are you going to do the Nuremberg Ring with the Lambo? I don't know. Matthew, I think we will see some movement in the next session. Nothing going to happen in this session anymore. You think? Cool. I'm in longs from 7415 on ES. Watch stops at break even, says Mr. Blue AVN. Best of luck. Best of luck, sir. Drop says, fuck the Lambo, I only like pickup trucks. Then buy a pickup truck, whatever. I prefer a Lambo. Goyal, Nick, is there going to be power hour today? Yes, we have the normal stream schedule, just different people on stream. Gold Trading Wizard says, hey Nick, sending you good vibes, gratitude, and breathing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lambo Clambo. 46 more likes, and then we're going to run another gibby, as Spud would say. Okay, everybody, since everybody's starting to become a car expert in here in the chat, everybody drop your favorite cars. What's your favorite car in the chat right now? The one Siemens says, give you for the rippy. Yeah. Lada, Urus, SVJ, GT3RS, RS2000. KB, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Gold Trading Wizard says C3 Corvette and my Tesla Model 3. Nice. I got a Tesla Model 3 as well. It's a nice car. Urus, BMW M4. I know if Congoman was here, he would be saying BMW i3 Rex. Porsche, RS6, Ford Pinto, Mercedes-Benz 911, GT3 RS, Kia Rio. Nice. Chevy pickup, 3500. The bull short says, code a 600-point move this morning. Beautiful. Nice. Well done. Schrödinger says, 1998 Honda Civic. Koenigsegg Regera. Ooh, beautiful car. Very unpractical, but beautiful car. BMW M4, Fiat Punto, Opel Astra, Nissan Skyline. Okay, got different taste here in the chat. I see. If she wants Prada, pick her up in a Lada. Lul. Cullinan, Lightning McQueen. Audi, BMW X5. I don't see lots of Lambos. I'm surprised. Usually traders want Lambos. How I like the Lambo even more, if not everybody wants it. Fiat 126P, BMW C4. Daniel, well, it looks like today is going to be a red day. Let's see. So far it is red, but we survived. That's important. Ferrari Lucci. Drew just sent me a picture in the back end. So this is Drew's favorite car. Oh, that's a YouTube link for some reason. Copy image. That's not working. Ah, can't show. Well, I can screenshot it. Wait, 1 second. I'll pull it up, chat. I'll pull it up. Okay, here we go. Drew's favorite. What is that even? A Ford what? Does anybody know? I have no idea what is this. Ford Bronco? Ah. Okay. Tony says it's a Ford Bronco. Drew says, oh, Drew is in the chat. He says baby blue Bronco Heritage Edition. All right, there we go. Now you know what Drew wants. Andrea says Lambos are boring, Nick. I'm sorry, I know you want one. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. Trader Sue says, Nick, can I just say you're awesome? Solo hours whole day. Hey, I appreciate you, Sue. Thank you, thank you. We're here, showing up. Drop says, my arms are 3 feet long. Imagine me in a Lambo with my legs. Oh, dude. Okay, chat. 738 likes. We need 777 for another giveaway. We are close. It's only 39 more. April says Renault Twingo, just to confuse the heck out of our US friends. Renault Twingo. Drew knows what's up, says KB. Living like chess, Ryan says, Coach Ryan says, one more payout and it's a record month for me. Hey, well done, Ryan. Is it because of Deary or is it actually you? I still have that feeling that Deary is trading your accounts, dude. Oro Santana, where's Spot? Spot is in Disney World, so he's not here. The one Seaman says, nobody said Bentley or Rolls Royce, eh? There was one guy who said a Cullinan, so one Rolls Royce in there. Bentley, I didn't see, no. Ryan says, Deary gives me emotional support. That's funny. Doodly Trader says, the M88 was the best vehicle I've ever driven. Nice. Nice. Deary should come out with a course I would enroll in a heartbeat. Mr. Blue AVN says, F1 car, I'll buy it. Hey, I mean, an F1 car? It's not really legal on the streets, but it's cool. I agree. It is cool. Renault Twizy. Damn, KB, chill. Chill. Oh, we're almost there with the like target. 32 more. Come on. We can do it in the next 5 minutes. We got to hit it. 32 more likes. Mr. Blue ABN says, I'll hang it in my house. Oh, that's baller. It's 22. We're almost there. Almost there. Drop says, I'm not joking. I get asked to get stuff off shelves at Walmart. Dude, how tall are you? You must be fucking, I don't know, 6'5"? How tall are you? Trying to make sense of feet here. Fast Life says, hurry before market trader comes back. Trading markets, you mean? Don't worry about him. He's going to be gone until I leave. I did that on purpose. "6'2" with monkey arms, says Drops. Damn. That must look funny. Hemod says, hey Nick, I liked London and now New York. Well done, nice. That's what you should be doing. Neptune says, I need nano lots for this market. A lot of people would be good if they could trade nano lots. But micro is the smallest one. Kevin says Iran plans to make billions in fees from reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, that's where they make the real money. That's their real interest. Deshaun's brother says, I'm flat today. I was out for some work. That short was awesome. Dude, congrats again on winning that account yesterday. That was so funny when I saw Deshaun's brother. That's good. PJ says, red day for me so far. That's fine. All right, let's see how the chat is doing. 574 votes, 575 votes. 51% of you guys are green, so a lot of you shorted apparently. Well done, guys. Well done. Fespino says green today. Nice. Dennis says, Nick, I don't get your strategy, but how do you determine your targets? Usually you're spot on. Yeah, today it didn't work out. But we survive. We survive and get to trade another day. Mr. Blue Avian says, I'll also buy a Mercedes AMG 1. Ooh, nice. Okay, we need 8 more likes, chat. 8 more likes to hit the target. This giveaway is going to be a bit different. Not with the keyword. Okay, NQ still in that 670-ish area. M-Trade 1, you went long at the open. Me too. But I'm still in it. I am still in this long. Drops, I can imagine. I can imagine. KB, I just prefer longs over shorts. And I know we were high, but I only started the position with 1 micro. So enough to work it out later. However, the market unexpectedly dropped 969 points. I didn't expect that. I would have expected it to drop like from the very top about 300-ish, 400-ish points, but not 969. So it got me there, which is fine. Beastmaster, yes, Tradesy does update your P&L in real time. No problem. M-Trade says, wow, gold is at 4K, yeah. Yep. 4,030. I don't trade gold though, but I checked it today. Isildur, this is a 150K eval. Well, look at why we've been wasting our time on Daki, says Real Crispy. What do you mean wasting our time? It was a 960, 996? Yeah, 969 point move. What do you mean wasting your time? Hey, we got a 777 likes. Let's go, chat. So this giveaway is going to be a bit different. For this giveaway, the London gang knows how this one rolls. What you got to do is you have to like the stream. You have to subscribe to the channel. And I'm going to be sending you a link in the chat here in a second. It's going to be a link to a Google form. You have to fill out that Google form, but you can't fill it out more than once. If you fill it out more than once, you get disqualified. Now, there are a couple of rules. If you ask me where the Google form is, what the Google form is, how the Google form is, or what shape or form I'm in, or any sorts of questions like that, London gang, you know it, you get disqualified. If you ask me how to join the giveaway, you also get disqualified. Don't do that. Here's the form. I'll post it many times in the chat. So now let's see who is gonna win. Who is gonna win this giveaway? I'll give you until this 5-minute candle closes. So 2 minutes, 35 seconds. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. We're coming back up to my average. We're coming back up to my average. Does the form belong to Google? That's close enough. You get disqualified. I said all sorts of questions along the lines of that. NAB, who is the Google form? Disqualified. All right. Is Google a man? Nah, disqualified. I'm not joking around. I'm not joking around. 1 more minute and 27 seconds. Let's go, chat. Get your form filled. And then we're gonna run another givey. How the spot would say. Just setting up some targets here on my other trade. All right, 39 seconds. Hemot, Nick, why are you alone today? Spot is at Disney World. Miriam is in London. So that's why I'm here, alone. Thanks, mtrade1. Have a good day. Schrödinger. That's funny. All right, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Here we go. Copying everybody over from that Google form entry. Ooh, less entries than during London session. Wow, I'm surprised. All right, I'm gonna copy everybody over on that wheel. And then we're gonna spin it and we're gonna see who wins the giveaway. Here we go. This is the 4th giveaway of the New York session, chat. So you better enjoy that one. The winner of this giveaway is Chocolate M8i. Chocolate M8i. Type something in the chat. Chocolate M8i. Where are you at? I need to see you in the chat. You got to type something. You have 50 seconds to type. Then I'm going to give it to the next person. Chocolate M8I. Where are you? Oh, there he is. It says me. All right, Chocolate M8I. Congratulations. Now let's see what you win. I'm going to put growth, right? Growth, select, and lightning funded. And of course, there's the max allo as well. Spinning. Max allo means you get the 150K, 550K accounts of, ooh, that was close, of whatever it lands on. Oh, but another big account. Wow. 150K growth account. Congratulations, Chocolate. All you got to do now to claim your free account is add your YouTube channel, add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure it's the email address that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts. And then we're going to be sending you your free account within the next 7 days. Big, big, big 150K growth account coming your way. Congratulations. Well done. Well, you didn't do much, but having luck, but still, well done. All right. We did 4 giveaways, chat, during the New York stream. If you're lucky, Joey's going to do one with you in a couple of minutes. Real Crispy says Stinky Nick? Nah, more like Generous Nick. There you go. There you go. Mr. Champagne says luck is also a skill. Well, it depends. You can create your luck. I'm convinced of that. You can definitely create your luck, but it's not really a skill at the end of the day. The luck is the luck. We have 793 likes, chat. We're crushing it. I'll just put a W chat in the chat for you guys. You guys can put some W's for you as well, because you're cool. Well done. Okay, we got a pull back here on NQ 771 down to 617. The candles are huge. The moves are absolutely ginormous today. Very, very big moves. Yeah, there we go with the W's. There we go with the W's. Talked about Belly. It says definition of luck is preparation meets opportunity. Yeah, true. True, true, true. All right. Kevin says ES get rejection from open price. Okay. Okay. Schrödinger says biggest movers. The Latin edition of today's price action. Ernesto says W. Lots of W's in the chat. Love it. I wonder if market crashes this year, how will this affect prop firm trading KB? Well, every single day, you take it day by day. If you oversize, you're going to get blown out. You'll see. That's why I start every single position with 1 micro. It's very safe. But I'm trading a 150K account. 1 micro and a 150K account. I know most of you want to trade freaking 3 minis and a 150K account. It's not going to end well. That would have taken me out today in a very short amount of time. Guess what? I'm still alive. Might be the sizing. Might be the sizing. Rumo says, I'm now short NQ, 29,731 entry point, expecting a sharp pullback to the downside. All right, best of luck. I'm still long. 800 point down. What the fuck we need? 8,000 point down. What do you mean? It was not even 1,000. It was almost 1,000 though. Almost 1,000. But it wasn't. All right, chat. It's 11. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Quick commercial break. And right after the commercial break, we're going to have the one and only Joey Fishing Master Morgan on stream. So stay here. Quick commercial break, and then we'll be right back with Joey. I'll see you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. UK time for the London session stream. Peace.
World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Good afternoon and good evening on this wild day in the market. Holy shit, chat. It is an absolute weird, wild day. ATR 120 points on the 5-minute time frame. Dude, I mean, it's just it's an insane day, chat. It's an insane day. I don't really know what else to tell you outside of holy shit. Because I mean, we're moving and grooving and just not stopping. We had a massive move to the downside. We were rallying all the way back up. Now it seems it's just one of those days where honestly the safe bet is to stay out of the market and just don't even trade it, bro. I mean, if you're green, lock it up. Don't go risking, everything. It's one of those days where you just don't want to be on the wrong side of this market on some heavy size, because it will absolutely cook you. And you don't want that to be you. You don't want that to be you, because it's very easy for this market to do just that. So hopefully you guys are staying safe and not getting smoked, because it's very easy to do so. Chat, let's do a little temp check. Speaking of that, let's do a little temp check. Who's green? Who's red? Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure some people have blown up in this, so I expect kind of those answers. If you did blow up, put it in the comments. Be honest, be transparent. Who blew up today? Who's green? Who's red? Let's get a little temp check, chat. Heavy size equals 1 micro. In this market, heavy size is definitely 1 micro. That is facts. Heavy size, definitely 1 micro. Made $1,000 on practice. Okay. Slightly red, see green, red, red, red. A lot of green, a lot of red. IB mid short could possibly play out here. I just don't like anything, to be honest. I don't like anything in this market right now. It's so dangerous, chat. So dangerous. Need nanos for this market? Yeah, facts. Huge IB range, dude. It is. It's almost a 900 point IB range. 897. 897 point IB range. That's just insanity. Insanity. We'll see if sellers want to come in here. If not, man, I don't know. Big green. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's what you want. That is what you want, baby. Moves are absolutely massive. I mean, we're creeping up on, you know, the ATR we had a couple weeks ago where we had 140 point ATR in the 5 minute. We're creeping up on that. I mean, we're at 120 right now. I don't know, chat. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. I see. No, I don't trade ICT. Not an ICT concepts trader. There are some concepts that I look at like within the ICT realm that I pay attention to, but I wouldn't say that I trade ICT. I'm more of an initial balance trader, VWAP trader, all of those things. Sellers are trying to push in. We'll see if those can bring us back down here. Crazy thing is that even it isn't even a news move. No, it's not. No, it is not. It's just a move. Just a regular old nasty NASDAQ move. We did have a lot of, but now we did have a lot of news today. I mean, earlier we had, what was it, like jobless or no, GDP, PCE, jobless claims. We did have a lot of news earlier this morning. Lots of news, lots of news. So that could be a driver in all of this too, sparking some volatility, but who knows? Who knows, baby? Seeing a nice sell here. Nice sell down. The market will punish you the minute you think you know how to win. Yeah. Let's start with a giveaway so we can blow more accounts. Chat, be honest. I didn't see. I don't think I saw any of the comments. Who's blowing accounts today? Be honest. I want to know. Let's all be honest. How many have blown accounts today? Let's just get it out the way, chat. Let's puff our chest out. All come together. Take a deep breath and raise our hands. Yep. Yeah. There it is, chat. There it is. It's okay. It is okay. Lost 2 select accounts about today. Happens. It happens. $56 evals blunt. You blew up 56 evals. I lost my edge. There is no edge in this market, chat. If you feel like you lost your edge in today's market, chat, there is no edge. Nobody has an edge in this. Nobody. Not a single soul has an edge right now. I don't care what strategy you have. I'm going to say it, bro. Might be a hot take. I'm going to say it, chat. There ain't a soul here. I don't care what you see on Twitter. I don't care what people post on YouTube. There ain't a soul that has a edge in 122 point ATRs on the 5 minute. And no. Even trading one micro, you could be down a couple $100 in like a matter of a minute. It's kind of gross. Think about it. In general, not today. Okay, well, today is definitely one of those days where nobody really has an edge. 122 point ATR 5 minutes. Yeah, it's literally, I'm on a 5 minute time frame right now, and the ATR is 124 points. 124. And don't worry, chat. Since we do have such extreme volatility, I'm sure there were a lot of blown accounts today. We are going to do a giveaway today. We're going to do a giveaway to help make up for all the blown accounts that are taking place today. We might go all the way down and just run these lows again. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we go down and run the lows. If you took the IB mid short, I mean, listen, you're printing. You are printing. I mean, already from the IB mid, 200 over 200 points, almost 300 points. So you're definitely printing. Was 150 from blown account, and now I caught this beautiful short. Nice. How many giveaways? We'll probably just do one. You took IB mid. Nice. Yeah, that was a banger short right there. Banger of a short on IB mid. I just don't feel comfortable taking it. Today's my first green day after a really bad losing streak. I took a short at IB mid. Took a short at the IB mid short, probably close to early, but I needed this win, logging out from trading for the day. Smart. Smart, 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 baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the name of the indicator? If you go into Trading View here, go into indicators, type in IB first hour. You'll see me come up, J Morgan 11 there. That is my initial balance indicator that you see on screen here. It is free. Not just my opinion. This is a fact stated by everybody else that uses this indicator. It is the best free indicator for the initial balance. The people have the people have spoken. We're going yesterday's low, maybe. Which is better, 15, 30 minute or 1 hour for IB? So IB is always 1 hour. It never changes. If you talk about 15 minute, 30 minute, that's orb. IB is entirely different. IB is always first hour. It never changes. Do you use any others, Joe? Strictly price action, VWAP. I use VWAP. IB and VWAP. That's all I need. That's it. That's my stack. Is indicator ready for Ninja? Not yet. I'm hoping soon. In fact, I'll send them an email today and see if we can get that put up there. There's an 80% chance we close red today, according to Ezreal. It'll be interesting. Right now, even with all this volatility, I mean, we're still we're only up like 0.2%, 0.3% on the day, just because of this massive, large move down that we had. Yeah, so the IB is the first hour of the New York session. So whatever time zone you're in, just convert it, right? Just convert the time. So if you're Eastern time, market opens for you at 9:30, right? Yeah, 9:30 Eastern, and then the first hour would be 9:30 to 10:30. I'm Central time, so market opens for me at 8:30. So it's 8:30 to 9:30 for me. And of course, like if you trade like London or Asia, whatever, you know, all other markets have IBs too. Whether you trade London, Asia, Globex, New York, all of them have IBs. And you can change that in the settings too. If you go in the settings here, if you want to trade the Asia Tokyo open, you have the Asia Tokyo here. You can do the London IB here. You can do Globex, Shanghai open. It'll automatically plot it all for you. Do you take trades in that first hour while IB is getting set? Yes, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll take trades off the current IB mid, even when IB is not set. I will take the IB mid trades there. Or I'll take VWAP, or I'll take sweeps of Asia, London levels, whatever. So I do have strategies outside of the IB. Just IB is my bread and butter once it's set. I'm using it, but I love VWAP and EMA. Nice. Yeah, whatever confluence you want to have, right? You can have whatever confluences that work for you. Man, look at gold ripping right now. Gold ripping. The Dow coming down to its IB mid there. I see a couple people asking for on explaining the strat. We got time, so we might as well chat. You want a little mini series? A little mini masterclass? We do these every now and then. Y'all want a little mini masterclass, chat? We'll do it. We got the time. He says, hi, my name is Nick. I don't use a stop and I got blown today. Sorry, we've all come together and accepted that we all don't have an edge in this market. All right, chat, let's do a little masterclass. All right, so I have 3 entry models on the IB. I have initial balance failures, I have IB mid retracements, and breakout continuation plays. All right. So to draw this out, that's IB high, IB low. This is IB mid. All right. And then this box you see here, this is the blue. This is the first hour of the session. Okay. First hour. So I'll type up here. This is IB high. Give you guys a little bit of sauce here, chat. Hold on. IB high. This is IB low. All right. And this is IB mid. Okay. And then what you see here is the first hour. Okay. Now, if we talk about initial balance failures, right? On the failure side of things, a failure means we just try to break out of IB level, right? Don't get any continuation or follow through. When we come back within the range, I'd be looking for shorts to ride this thing back down to IB mid. Okay. So if I'm looking for an IB failure, I want to see us navigate out. Maybe we do it later in the day too. Navigate out of IB high, see weakness, come back within IB high. I would take shorts and ride this to the IB mid. But I want to see at least a 5-minute candle closure or a weak wick, like a wick back into the range. So meaning like we have a move up. Oops, that was bad. We have a move up, but it's just a wick, right? And we close back within. We have this wick that's a horrible candle. We have this wick up here. Okay, that's what I want to see. that makes that A plus. Like I'll enter that 10 out of 10 times. Okay. Now I do look at the 5-minute time frame because it gives me a low enough time frame for good entries, but also a high enough time frame to get a good read on price. To be clear, if you look at failed auctions on the IB, go back and if you go research them, a true failure is when you have a breakout of an IB level and on a 30-minute candle, you have a closure back within the range. That's a true failed auction. The problem with waiting for 30-minute candles is in this volatility and this type of market, as you guys can see as an example today, a lot can happen in 30 minutes and you can miss a move, right? You can miss an entire move in 30 minutes, right? So I like to look at the 5-minute, okay? And then obviously that concept vice versa to the low side, right? Where we go down the low, okay? Break out of the low and come back up. I will be taking longs here, riding this back to the IB mid. This strategy works best in a ranging market, okay? If you're trading IB failures, this works best in a ranging market where we have a range and unable to get continuation on either side, okay? Now, the second entry model that I have is the IB mid, okay? IB mid retracements. I trade the IB mid to catch a continuation of a trend that we have off the open, right? So let's just say out of the open, we have, a directional move, okay? We have a directional move. Price comes back down to the IB mid, right? Say we break below IB mid and come back up and we're having strength. I might take longs here at the IB mid to catch continuation back up, playing off the directional move we had off the open, okay? As long as we have a retest of IB mid, maybe we push through it, get strength back above it, and continue showing strength, again, either momentum or closures back above on the 5-minute time frame, I'll take longs in this case to ride this back to the IB mid, all right? Vice versa on the low side, where if we have like a good move down, all right, good move down, we retrace back to the IB mid, okay, maybe we pop above it, get weak, come back below, I would take shorts, ride this thing back down, right? It's going with the trend of the day, just either shorting or longing whatever pullback you have, depending on what direction you're going in. If that makes sense. But you're going with a trend, essentially, right? Again, this works best. This strategy works best in both markets, honestly, either consolidation or trending days. All right, so you can kind of play it in both ways, both market types. The third entry model that I have. Oh, there's a bug flying in my face. Hold on. The third entry model that I have is the break and continuation plays. All right. These aren't my favorite just because I don't like the entry locations that I get on these. All right. The entry locations I'm not a huge fan of, so I don't trade these that often, but a lot of people do. All right. And they are a good entry model, especially if you get a good A+ setup on them. But break and retest is simply what it is. Like you break out, you come down and retest, right? We broke out of IB high. We come down and retest, find strength at IB high, and we continue driving this thing up. This is the trending market, right? Obviously, this is common sense. This doesn't work in consolidating markets. You want a trending market. All right, so you get a trending market, you get a break out of IB high, get a retest of it, and catch the move going higher there, right? Vice versa on the low side, where we get a move down, right? Move down, we come up, we retest IB low, continue to get weak off IB low, take shorts, and ride this thing back down, right? What you guys saw play out today was the IB mid trade, all right? Y'all saw the IB mid trade play out. The IB mid trade is an example here, all right? Notice how we have a directional move off the open, all right? And we came back up to the IB mid. Look at what happens. We got weak and we came back down. Okay, so the IB mid today would have been a great short. Y'all saw that play out today in real time. Oops, did not mean to do that. But again, 5-minute time frames, give me like really good reads on price. It just kind of, it really does help. It's not like a super low time frame, but it's low enough for good entries, and then also not a super high time frame, but high enough to give good entries. I have this bug flying in my face, chat. I'm about to throw hands with it. Also, why is my camera so like off? Hold on. There we go. Entry would be just after a 5-minute candle closure for any of these plays. You can do, 5-minute candle closures, or you can do purely momentum. All right, it kind of just depends. And do you use VWAP? Didn't mention it in the 3 models. I do. So VWAP will have its confluence if it's somewhere near the levels, right? In this case, it's near IB mid. Okay, so what we could do is use VWAP as a level of confluence here for the IB mid, right? Because look how close it is. All right, we're pretty close to it. So we could see a pop above IB mid, a pop above VWAP, and then get weak back below both of them and actually be looking for shorts because we're failing both IB mid and VWAP. So that could be a level of confluence that you add. Now, not all the time do I add VWAP because sometimes VWAP isn't near any level that I want it to be. Okay. But in that scenario, that's how, and I saw someone just comment, that's how you could blend VWAP with the IB, right? If they're close to, if the VWAP is close to any level on the IB there. But I will say, chat, Tradeify has, if you go on Tradeify's YouTube channel, there are a couple of videos where I break down my IB strat, and it goes in great detail. Big detail. So I encourage you guys to go look at that on the YouTube channel here. Dion, what's up? Joey maxing. What's up, Mexican Dance? It's been pretty cool to see, you know, everybody, like, a lot of people will get involved with the IB. More people are catching on to it. More people are starting to use it. It's become quite popular, which is cool to see. Can I give some fishing tips? No. Chat, what are you guys doing for the July? What's for the July plans, chat? Listen, I just went and bought a ton of fireworks, chat. I don't know. Hold on, chat. Let's see if I can show you guys. I just bought. This is just one box, chat. This is just one box of fireworks. I have 2, and these are deep boxes. I spent like $700 yesterday. I don't think I'm done either, chat. I don't think I'm done. I think I'm going back to buy more. But dude, some of these big boxes that I have in here have like 200 shots of fireworks in them. Like one box in here, my finale, chat, my finale box that I have has over 300 shots in it. 300 shots in my finale box. Let's just say that I will be putting on the show in the neighborhood, chat. Okay? I will be the house putting on the show. My finale firework literally has 300 shots in it. And that's just one. Chat, I have two boxes full. I got 2 full boxes over here. I might go back today and buy more. I don't know. Still better than blowing up accounts. Listen, we'll blow up fireworks, not our accounts. Joey seemed very calm when trading. I've been working on that. Yeah. I've been working on being calm. Hey Joey, where can I find detailed videos about IB? Is there any playlists available on Tradeify? It's just go on Tradeify's videos. You won't be, I mean, you'll be able to find it pretty easily. Just click on any video you see of me. It goes over my strategies. There's one video that goes over every engine model in detail. I think it's like I traded this strategy for 3 years. I think that's what it's called. IB is one of the oldest strats. It is. It's been around a long time. Been around a very long time. I think it's been around since like 84, something like that. Market's bringing in firework money. I can tell you this, a fireworks stand that I went to, they love me. They're like, listen, come back and we'll give you 20% off since you're going to spend so much. I'm like, all right, bet. I'll come back. We'll go buy another 2 boxes worth. Wait, Joey's 84? Yes, I am. I am 84 years old. You would never guessed. That makes me a vampire, right, chat? Because I don't age. Hey, Joe, I'm using IB with MACD, and it's working really good for me. Nice. GG's. Love that. Are you seeing LSPA today? For right now, I am. I am red on the day. I have traded. I am red on the day in the personal account. But we'll see if anything else shapes up. They just love my money. Yes, they do. Like, we'll give you 20% off. Come back and see us again. In fact, if you come back and see us a third time, we'll give you another 20% off. Hey, what's up, Jack? Will I witness another W from Joey? Him, 20K on the month? I don't know. I'm red on the day. I am red. I might be eating the red day today. Take the hat off. It will reveal your age. Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me, bro? Hey, Joey, what's your win rate with and without VWAP? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Actually, I could tell you. Hold on. Let me look. Well, I can't tell you because all of my trades are stacked into TradeZilla. So it's like my win rate is all combined as one for all strategies that I trade. And I have a 55% win rate. And that's on the year. If I look at like, hold on, let me look for like the past couple months. Oh wait, no, sorry. On the year, I have a 62% win rate. So on the year right now, I have a 62% win rate. Let's see, looking at like this month. This month, I have a 71% win rate. You guys can see it here. This month, we're up 17,400, 70% win rate, 2.9 profit factor, day win 94%. I've only had one red day. Today might be a red day though. So I might have 2 red days a day, or two red days this month. But for this month, I have a basically a 71% win rate. On the year though, 62. Was that what it was? Yeah, 62. Joey Goated Morgan is your new name. I'm not perfect. I'm really not. I'm really not perfect. I go through streaks of winning. I go through streaks of losing. We all do. I will have a I'll have a period where I lose. As traders, we all go through them. Anybody that tells you they don't go through a losing period, they're lying to you. Profit factor is more important than win rate. That is true. I do agree with that. Yeah. I do agree. Actually, Joey's a smart trader. You appreciate that. Appreciate it. Buyers trying to step up here. We are just consolidating between the 25 and 50% on the IB levels here. A lot of consolidation, just kind of chilling. I had a red streak recently, now on a green streak. Let's go. I went through a red streak. I definitely went through one. And I'm due for another. Due for another, baby. Hey, Joey, what's your favorite account plan? How long do you give yourself to pass your evals? Favorite account plan. I personally, like, I'm a little bit different than most. I like the growth accounts. I think they're just like the fastest to flip. You know what I mean? Like, you can flip the growth accounts quicker. It's 1 day to pass. 35, I think, percent consistency rule. So yeah. Joey, you don't seem to be hurting from losing today in your personal account. Why? No. How would I hurt? One day doesn't dictate my entire month, right? Today is probably going to be a red day. I might eat the red day today. Maybe I see something else in the afternoon that I might try to take, but I might just eat the red day. But even if I eat a red day, like I'm going to be up still nicely on the month. So it's like I don't ever let one day dictate my success as a trader. I don't even let 1 month dictate my success as a trader. Only thing that matters to me is where I'm at the end of the year. That's the only thing that matters to me. How did I do on the year? That's what I want to know. Chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. Okay, we're good. Somebody's dropping off a package. Have you already used ICT strategy and I have been on losing streak for 4 days? Is it normal? And any advice you'd give me? Yeah, 4 days. I mean, that's nothing. A 4-day losing streak is nothing. I've been on like 2-week losing streaks. There was a period where I went like I think even longer than that. I think it was like 3 weeks. I was on a 3-week losing streak. Losing streaks happen. And they're gonna happen. They're always gonna happen. A lot of chop today on my markets. You have to get in a trade. Maybe don't trade it. If there was any day to sit out, today would be a great one. When you play these IB entries, do you have a general TP and stop loss? Yes. And that's very, it does vary on volatility, levels. Like today, chat, today when I was trading live earlier this morning, on my personal account, I had a 150 point stop loss. 150 point stop loss, chat. That's because we had 120 point ATRs. That's what I'm saying. It's like my stop losses change day to day, like based off like what our ATR is. Joey, do you limit the amount of trades you take a day or limit the on loss of the day? I limit on losses. I really don't limit myself on trades because I could get like 5 A+ setups in a day. You know what I mean? I'll take all of them. My stop loss changes because I keep moving further away. Oh no. Oh no. Go short. No, I mean, if your strategy lines up for it, mine, I don't have an edge today. I personally don't have an edge. We are rejecting the IB mid right now. It is lining up for what I would call a short. But I don't trust anything right now. I really don't. There are times where your setup will show yourself. There are times where your strategy will show itself, but the volatility and how the market's moving just isn't favorable, right? And so sometimes you have to sit out on when your strategy does show itself. Today's one of those days. I am right on the day, so I got to be very selective today. How long do you stare at charts daily? Well, that's kind of a mixed bag question because I do stream. I stream on my channel. I stream on Tradeify. I'm on Ninja Trader. So it's like, I mean, longer if I wasn't live streaming at all, I probably would only look at the charts like maybe a couple hours in a day. But because I do stream, right? I stream here live on Tradeify with you guys. I'm on charts longer than like what I would normally be if I wasn't streaming. If that makes sense. So as a non-streamer, I wouldn't be on longer than like a couple hours. I see if we reject the IB mid there. I don't know. Maybe we do. So we come back down. Are seeing a little bit more of a pump here. What's the goal? What's what do you mean? Like, what's my daily goal? Yo, appreciate that. Glad you like it. Put it on gold chart. What does the 1x and those are extension levels. Extension levels on the IB. So yeah, the 50% extension level and the 100% extension level. Nice, real Chris. Love that. What's your favorite team in the World Cup? I haven't really been watching it, to be honest. I haven't really been watching it a whole lot. I feel like I haven't really had the time to watch it, to be honest. I would love to, but I really haven't had the time to watch it. Any giveaway today? Yeah, we'll do one later. We'll do a giveaway here on stream. A lot of consolidation here, chat, between 25% and 50% IB levels. A lot of consolidation. So we'll see what happens here. Not much to really do here, though. Most of your trade initial balance have negative risk to reward. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. I don't trade negative risk to reward. Lacking seller aggression under rejection. Yeah, it's not really, they're not really selling down. We're just consolidating right now. I mean, there's a chance that we go higher, but we are just kind of consolidating. I'm not really convinced on either direction right now, chat. Not convinced on anything. It's very hard to trade in either direction right now. Very hard to trade. All my IB trades in Asia this week been 2R. Nice. Mario, the Asia killer. Holy. It's a buy, is it? Maybe. Could be. I'm just not convinced in either direction. This is the time where I feel like sitting on the hands is the move. Sitting on the hands is the move. but we are trying to creep up a little bit. We rejected the IB mid here. So far, no real follow through on sellers. It could still happen, but I mean, like I said, like it's like a rejection of IB mid. Still no follow through on sellers after rejecting it, but yeah, we're still trying to creep higher. So that's why I'm saying it's like sitting on the hands, I think is the play. I don't think there's real conviction in with price in either direction. Nice, Arthur. Do I watch ES? I'll like take a peek at it, but I don't trade it. I just don't have the patience for ES. I'm so used to NASDAQ that I don't know. I lose patience with the ES faster. But I will say that ES is much cleaner than the NASDAQ. Much, much cleaner. I never lost a trade that I didn't take. That's facts. If you don't take a trade, that's how you have 100% win rate. 100% win rate if you don't take a trade. Because it's a win if you don't lose money. Also, chat, we are getting to the hour where it's classic give your money back hour. You're starting to kind of see that consolidation here. Classic give your money back hour. It's way too late for that. Oof. ATR is creeping down a little bit. We're at a 97 point ATR. We were at 120 earlier. So ATR is creeping down a little bit, but we'll see what happens here. Sellers trying to show a little bit more rejection. Still not overly convinced. I mean, if anything, we'll consolidate, but we'll see if sellers want to try to get a little bit of steam here. Especially after rejecting the IB mid like that. Up here. But see, look at buyers here. It's just like, I don't know, bro. It's just so tricky. So tricky. How's your day? Oh, we're having an okay day. I mean, we are red on the day. Red on the day. Might be eating the red day today, to be honest. So we'll just kind of see. I'm waiting to see what happens if we can get out of this consolidation area. But man, it's like every time sellers try to come in, buyers buy the same back up. We're trying to reject the IB mid. If sellers can come in, start bringing us down, maybe we find something. I'm not overly convinced. So it might be a day to just eat the red day, take the L, and move on. Sometimes just what you got to do. Sometimes it's what you got to do, chat. Just eat the red day and move on, baby. That's business. That is business. You win some, you lose some. If we were all perfect traders, we'd all be billionaires, chat. You know what I mean? Imagine we were just all perfect all the time. We'd be billionaires. Did we do a giveaway? Not yet. We will, though. Isabel, love that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One of the best things said, just keep the red day. Perspective is everything. Yep, 100%. 100%. Red day is a red day. I ain't afraid of them, chat. Never have been. Actually, I lie. That's a lie. I have been before. I'm just not anymore. I'm just not afraid of the red days anymore. Just because I know that they're bound to happen. And at that point, too, guys, when you have the red days, it's all about how you manage them, too. You know what I mean? It's all about how you manage the red days, because you're going to have them. It's just whether or not you allow them to blow you up or not. Chop is real. Yeah, we're chopping hard here. We are chopping hard. No, like I said, there's just no real conviction or follow through in any direction yet. Like, yeah, sellers tried to pick up. We rejected IB mid. Sellers tried to get us moving down. But again, we're not going anywhere. They don't have any conviction in either direction. Yet. It's not to say they won't. But right now, as of right now, they don't have any. Here come more buying. Here comes more buying. What do you know? Right back up we go. Gonna go test VWAP here. Here comes the VWAP. Does everyone see this 50% retracement as a short? I don't anymore. I don't see that anymore. I see us now trying to go back to VWAP here, maybe breaking above VWAP. If anything. I don't, real Chris, no. Nope, I don't. All right, here this thing goes right back above VWAP, possibly. So we get the VWAP push. Do we get the VWAP push, chat? It went up and tried to kiss it. Oh. 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 Pushing VWAP. Big old move. Big move above VWAP there, pushing into the 800s, chat. Got up to 828s. Do we retrace this whole thing, chat? I mean, look. Are we going to retrace this whole thing? Joe, do you consider the RTH session anchored VWAP and the electronic hour anchored VWAP? Yes, I look at both sometimes. I will sometimes look at both. Impulse without retrace. I have Alzheimer's. I already forgot about yesterday. Oh no. All right, now's where it gets interesting, chat. Do we reject VWAP? What do we think? Do we get a VWAP rejection? No, we keep going. Let's see if we get a retracement from here. Where we are now would basically be 379 points. So if we're going to fully retrace where we started selling, we got to retrace 379 points, which I think is very doable. Very, very doable. Only if you go long. Okay, William, we'll go long, and then we'll retrace the whole thing. And you'll make a ton of money. Not financial advice. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. Entertainment purposes only. That's not financial advice. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. Please don't follow anything that I say. Disclaimer. Not financial advice. I know nothing. I am a dumb retail trader. Too late? Dang it. Well, it's not financial advice. Does my wife trade? Oh, God, no. My wife is so emotional over like losing money, chat. She would not make it. Bro, she would be an emotional wreck. She would be literally just insanely emotional. There are some people in this world, chat, that just wouldn't really make it as a trader, you know? My wife is one of them. She could literally lose like 20 bucks and then just want to be tucked away for the day and cry about it. Like that's like if I told her I lost $1,000 today, she would have a heart attack. Literally. You're the dumbest I know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Chris Trader, no, she can't. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Not a chance. We're gonna do the giveaway here in just a little bit, chat. Appreciate that, Silent. Appreciate that. We're still pumping. Pumping above the beat bop. Pump up the NAS. Pump it up. Chat, y'all remember that song? Or am I old? I might be old, chat, actually. I don't know. Y'all probably don't remember that song. Bring her back on that. That was fun to watch. Oh, I can try. Does being married help in trading? Because most of profitable trade, I know they're married. Should advise that? Not financial advice, but I mean, I think being married to somebody that like supports you, no matter what, helps with anything. Yeah, having the right partner is the best investment you'll ever make. Seriously, it's literally the best investment you'll ever make. I had the wrong partner before. Now I got the right one. Selling on my long at yesterday's close. Nice, Brandon. Met my wife at an EDM club in 97. My best trade ever. Yes. Especially the trade of your personal life will unfortunately affect your trading. It isn't like other jobs. You can't just leave work at the office. Facts. Yeah. Yep. Don't be like me. Second time was a charm. First was a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, listen, this is my second marriage. So, but this is my final marriage. My wife has no idea I day trade. She knows about the long-term investments only. I'll tell her when I'm green. Oh no. Hey babe, by the way, I know the long-term investments are doing well. I've actually lost half our savings account in day trading. So just let's let you know. I'm sorry. But the long-term investments are doing good. Only half. Dang, you're good. I'm doing my best. McKinlan says, my husband keeps giving me money to trade. I know he's tired. Oof. That's why I'm waiting. Chris, you got to make it all back. You got to replenish the savings account. You know what I mean? Replenish the savings account. And then you tell her, like, hey, babe, guess what? I've been day trading with our live savings account. FYI. Did I trade today? Yeah, I'm red today. The Iceman just went from red to green. Now I'll call it a day. I would absolutely call it a day. If you went from red to green, it's time to call it. Time to go home. What did I think about that pump at 3 yesterday? Oh, that was the Micron earnings, right? Yeah. Micron earnings came and saved the day. It was like an 800-point ripper shot. 800. All right, we're hovering above VWAP here. Chat, should we do a giveaway? Is it giveaway time? Production. Keyword is in the back end there. This will be for a 50K select account. All right, chat. Keyword to win a 50K select account. Nasty Naz. Type Nasty Naz in the chat there for your chance to win a 50K select account. I'll give you guys a little bit of time while you guys type that out. Chat, super important. This is what I need you guys to do. Okay, listen up, listen close. You need to hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button, okay? And make sure you're subscribed. Subscribe to Tradeify TV because we have a bunch of beautiful hosts here with you all day, every day. Trading these live markets in front of you. And you don't want to miss that. So be sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, if you haven't hit that like button, do us a favor, smash that like button with some serious authority. Little thumbs up button there on the YouTube channel, challenging you to a thumb war. Let me know who wins. Give you guys a little bit of time here, a little bit of time, a little bit of time, a little bit of time. As we get a little bit of sellers coming in through VWAP here. And just as an FYI chat, we don't have the night bot, so production is going to relay the winner back to me in the back end here. So I'll let you guys know who the winner is. All right, production. You can run that thing. Oh, we do have Nightbot. How about that? Raven. Raven, are you here? Raven Ratish. Show yourself. There you are. All right, Raven. Couple things. Hang on. Let me get your channel posted here. Couple things, Raven. Make sure that you post or you put the email you use for Tradeify. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. Okay. That way the team can reach out to you and get you that free account. Keep in mind, it can take up to 7 days. But the most important part is whatever email you use for Tradeify, make sure it's in the description of your YouTube channel. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Chat, listen, bro. If you guys continue trading this, be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. We have a 91 point ATR right now. We did have a 120 point ATR. Okay. Things are wild today. Wild. You will blow your account by oversizing. It's a guarantee pretty much. Unless you get the most perfect entry. If you oversize, you're probably going to blow your account. So don't do that. Don't be that person. If you're going to trade it, cut that position size by like 90%, dude. 90%. You don't really want to You don't really want to blow your account. Protect your capital. Yes. Protect your capital. Trey's like, always use protection. That is correct. In times of volatility, chat, always use protection. Protect your capital, chat. Amos will be coming on next after we go to a commercial break here. So stay tuned to the stream. Stay tuned into the stream. Amos the GOAT will be coming on next. Give you guys some serious sauce. Carry you through the afternoon here. Chat, with that said, I'm gonna bounce up out of here. What's a normal ATR? Usually like 40 to 50. Even 50 is kind of pushing it. Like 30 to 40s, I think is like a kind of a normalish ATR. Anything above that, like we're kind of getting to the higher numbers there. So yeah. Raven, you won a 50K select account. All right, chat. I'm out of here. Have a good one. We will go to a commercial break. Amos will be on next. Stay tuned for that, and I will see you guys later on, baby. Cheers.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Here's how the Prediction World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say, Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup, free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. I hope you guys are doing great. I am doing absolutely amazing. Today, I took 2 trades. First trade being a loss, second trade being a winner. So I'm up on the day. Definitely not easy for my strategy right now. It's not easy. Definitely not easy, but you know, we're playing defense. We didn't enter too aggressively on the first trade, so we were able to stay alive within this range. Let me see here. Am I blurry, chat? Am I lagging a little bit? Let me know. I see that I'm blurry. Kind of blurry. Colin, do you see that? Yeah. Yeah, it might change within the next few minutes. But yeah, so I hope you guys are doing great. Today, the trade that I took was a long, and I knew it was a way lower probability trade to take because of how big the range was. And stream computer, GG's. Yeah, it's actually the stream computer. It's lagging. That's usually the moment we do updates, you know? Okay, let me see. Let's see, chat. Can you guys hear me well? Okay, good. Perfect. I think it's not my right now, it's not my camera. It's more there's like spikes. There's like quick spikes in and out from the stream computer. Well, I'll check. So I took along here. Basically, my thesis was, let me come back here. So first year, it was a shit show for my framework, basically, because nothing truly happened from what I thought was gonna happen. We can see here first hourly candle closes bearish, showing me that the biggest market participants are going short. At that current moment, I would want to look for shorts, and I'm prioritizing basically an open high, find a seller within this range, flip back below the 10 a.m. opening price, sell, predict that we just created the upwick of a future bearish candle, and basically positioning myself as a seller for the rest of that hour. That was my play initially. But then look at what ended up happening. If I go on this 1 minute chart and I do this right here. Okay, this is the 15. This is the hourly. Let's get rid of the 15 for now. We don't really need it. This is going the hourly. And here you guys will be able to see it well. We open up higher. So at that current moment, it's still the macro, so I still don't really care. At that moment, I'm like, okay, this bar has so many sellers within that previous print. I am looking to see if we can reject from this level and start heading back down very aggressively, so that upwick can get bigger and bigger and bigger to a point where I would predict that this high is protected, and basically we need to flip back below the 10 a.m. opening price and start shifting back down. Okay, that was the profile I was looking for. But then look, within that whole session, no sellers stepped in whatsoever. Okay, so at that point I was like, okay, that candle is going to close bullish, you know. So here, since we didn't see any sellers stepping in from that print, and we're seeing that candle closing bullish, I'm like, okay, the likelihood of the 11 a.m. 1 hour candle to close bullish and print to the upside from how we reacted to this level is going to be pretty high if we can find some acceptance above the 70s. So then we started to break structure above the 70s, entered here on a pullback. I only entered with 5 micro ES, so did not risk a lot. Stop loss, take profit, and within the last 5 minutes, look, okay, within the last 5 minutes, so here was 56. So there was 4 minutes left for that hourly candle to close. We displaced down very aggressively, making that upwick very big, and then ended up just rocketing down. After that rocket down, we had what we call an inside bar candle, which, you know, I don't really mind, but there is 2 back-to-back inside bar candles, meaning that it's a broadening formation. Meaning that you see here, we didn't sweep the previous candle's low. Here also, we didn't sweep the previous candle's low. This candle didn't sweep the previous candle's high, and this one also. So this is like a wedge pattern. If I go like on the 1 minute, you'll see it pretty well. It's pretty much this. But that happens when you don't sweep hourly highs or trade above them. So it is what it is, man. The action is just pretty dog water at that point. Nothing I can really do. But yeah. I think it's lagging a lot, Colin, and it's not me. It's actually not me. Let me fix that. It usually happens always at my... Okay. Yeah, so that was my point of view this morning. You know, there's nothing I can do if the hourly candles are not printing in the direction that I want. You know, the 2 scenarios where I'm gonna lose are inside bar candles, which is exactly what happened, or full-on perfect reversal candles, which happens like not too often, which we're seeing right now in the hourly. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't mind. Gonna play a little bit more defense with ES within the next few weeks. Of course, I knew what was gonna happen. I knew it was lower probability to trade within this range, especially how big that initial range was. The likelihood of us even trading back below one of those levels is pretty slim, because this move is due to a catalyst. You know, if we're seeing a move, I don't think we're even gonna come out from that box, from the RTH range, basically. I don't even think so. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna stay within the highs and lows being formed within the first 30 minutes, and chop there for the whole day, and just find fair value there. So we'll see. But currently, you can see how we are reacting from that hourly bearish gap. Purely on an hourly point of view, or on a drawn liquidity point of view, I would want to see some downside from that rejection. Wicks do the damage, bodies tell the story. So here we are sweeping the highs breaking back below the opening price of higher time frame candles. We are also rejecting this hourly fair value gap. Plus, we have equal lows below us. For me, if we can find an aggressive bearish bar on this hourly, we could potentially see some sales back down. This hourly candle could change and could be very different within the next 12 minutes. So let's stay patient and let's find a setup when we have one. Okay, so the trade that I ended up taking was a long. So I lost 500 on this long right here, got stopped out on ES, then ended up longing NQ right here. And I'll show you the reason why. But basically what ended up happening was that once we closed on NQ here, okay, if I take a look at this hourly chart, there was an hourly unfilled gap, okay? At that point, I was still in longs on ES, and I knew we could retrace deeper, you know, form the downwick of a future bullish bar. This is exactly what happened. We pulled down very aggressively, squeezed all the buyers within this print right here, and then flipped right back above the opening price. At that moment, I was eyeing longs, but I was like, you know what? Let me just wait fully for that hourly candle to tell me the story. And then we chopped. Hourly candle closes as an inside bar, and I'm like, all right, right now, if we start trading back within that hourly candle's wick and we disrespect that bearish order block and we turn it into a breaker, I'm gonna long back here and I'm gonna have a tight stop below this low. And then once we opened, we went lower, sweeping that internal low, pushed aggressively to the upside, and I entered while that not this candle, but the other one that was fluctuating. So I entered longs basically pretty much at 7:14, and then within few minutes I hit my target. So literally 2 minutes. So then I think my take profit was here for at 1.5. So I lost 500 on the first, and then 1 on the second. So 1,500. So I made 1,000 at the end of the day. So I'm up 1,000. Not I'm telling you, like, today was just nasty work. It's just nasty work from the hourly, absolute nasty work. But you know, it is what it is. We're gonna fight our way, especially tonight. Tonight is gonna be a good it's gonna be a good Asia session, chat. It is. How did you guys do today though? Are you guys green, red, break even, new angle? Yeah, there's a new camera angle, but we're trying things out. Bro, it's lagging so much, Colin. It's not even, it's pretty crazy. Can you tell Drew if he's like uploading stuff? I bet. It looks like it's always like this at noon. Not always, but like there's a yeah, when it happens it's at this time. And it's like usually the same kind of lag too. It's like just small little freezes here and there. Green. Everyone's green. The hell? What trades did you guys see today? In terms of just my framework overall, I saw a long on ES from the silver bullet. Of course, very lower probability because of how you know how big the first opening candle was. But you see like that capitulation, that next candle, how it closed, for me, it just signals longs back towards 96. I would never want to see such a deep retracement, a retracement back to 80, even 85% of that previous bar for me is way too much. Like way too much for me to still be looking for shorts, you know. So first play longs on ES, then I saw a long on NQ. Back to this unfilled. There was also an unfilled 15 to be taken here at 10-15 back here. So there was few plays you could have caught, 100%. Few plays you could have caught. Just, you know, looking at the wicks doing the damage and the bodies telling you the story, you know. You trade gold? No, I don't. I do not trade gold. Yeah. I mean, we got to be careful within this range. I don't want to engage too aggressively, especially not with minis. I'm just looking at the minis chart, but if I'm gonna enter, it's gonna be like 2, 3, 4 micros maybe. Don't want to give back too much profits today. Made some money on the longs. Lost some money on the longs, made some money on the longs. So just looking to stay alive. All right. So let's see how this hourly candle will close. I want to see the next few minutes. They're very important for me. If we can have a strong aggressive candle below 41, I will be looking for shorts. As I said, these hourly candles are so unpredictable and they move so fast within the current action. They change their whole flow within minutes. So we got to be careful. And it happened to me multiple times, so I gotta stay patient. I'm green, but I only traded 1 micro and played tough defense. Good shit. That was definitely the play. Definitely a hard day to trade. Summer months are always hard. I find that the opening action during the summer months don't necessarily have too much. It's very hard to have edge. During the market open, let's say from 9:30 to 11, it's changes a lot. Sometimes very volatile, sometimes absolutely not. So let's see here what we can get. I am definitely going to be looking for shorts, my brothers and sisters in the chat. If you can aggressively bump back down and accept, I would say below 45. Yesterday during the Asia stream, if you were there, this was the most brutal Nicholas Wickless that I've ever seen in my life. Did you guys see? I literally got stopped out exactly to the tick and reversed all the way for a 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Yesterday was it was mad. It was actually mad. So let's stay patient within this range. You know, we could bump right back up around the 62s here within a few minutes. So I'm being careful here. Okay, let's see. Eyeing those shorts right now. I want to see if we can get in a potential trade here. I'm gonna enter light though. Still not in any positions. A lot of things can move. Let's see, chat. I like how that 5-minute candle closed, though. Very clean. Very aggressive. Very bearish. Okay. Good flip. I need to take a decision soon. Once we inverse this gap, I'll be very confident. $15-minute unfilled above us, but that upwick is going to get so big if we flip. It's most likely going to close below 37 anyways. Unless I notice when you have a guest speaker, the trades don't go well. Yeah, we gotta go solo dolo. You gotta stop having guests for me to win trades. I'm not locked in. Nah, it doesn't really change much. I mean, it really wanted to retrace very deep anyways. Like, that stop out was just, you know. You already know what it is. Two conflicting bias right now. The 15 is telling me to go long. The hourly is telling me to go short. But the battle could be won within the next minute. Let's see, chat. Oh, shit. You see how ES and NQ also look pretty different? ES is already trading below 414, which is the previous candle's low. We're opening up higher aggressively. Looks like we want to fill the gap. The unfilled right there. If we get a pullback here, I'm not against trying a long. Back on a very quick scalp. I'll try this if it pulls back without filling the gap. I don't think it will though, but I already filled the gap. No way for me to truly answer on this one. If I wanted to answer on this one, I would have wanted the gap to be a little bit lower than this and give me the entry before we opened. So now let's see. With how big that upwick is, it tells me I should still look for shorts. It's about the structure and the timing now. And how we react to this gap. So I took off my limit because the gap already got filled. So when I saw the aggressive move right at the open of that candle, if we had the chance of seeing a pullback without that gap being filled already, I would have wanted to try to long back towards that unfilled gap, which didn't happen. So now I'm going to stay patient and probably going to just trade the hourly. So here, from the hourly closing, I would predict that the next candle has more chance of printing to the downside than to the upside. That's like my thesis right now. So I would look for cues to engage into shorts. So currently not gonna do anything really, but potentially once we start trading below 46, might engage in a short position. What about the long wick on the 15-minute? Good thing that you said that. For me, the higher the time frame, the more valuable the candlestick pattern becomes. So the hourly has more weight for me than the 15, meaning that I would fade a 15-minute bias because the hourly has more power on it. Or I would do the same for an hourly and a 4-hour. So let's say here, you see how that 4-hour candle is going to close in 56 minutes? For me, if it closes strong and bullish, I'm reading that the next 4-hour candle has a lot of chance of printing to the upside and actually, going back towards 64. Knowing this, if I have a short setup, I might not take it because of my higher time frame context. Know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? We're not trying to guess. We're just trying to trade the most, I would say, the time frame that has the most power, that holds the most power currently. And for me, it's the hourly. If if you were looking at a 5-minute chart, okay, what would you do right now? What would you do right now if this was a 15-minute chart or an hourly or a 5-minute chart? Okay, if you had to predict where the next bar would go, and you 100% need to enter a trade, what would you do? Would you long or would you sell? That's always what you need to ask yourself. And then once you find this, then you can look for cues of you running on the same. Basically, let's say if you see a candle and you're like, okay, shit, there's no way I long this candle. Okay, then you are a short bias for the next whole hour. Okay, then you take a step back and you're like, okay, let me look for cues to potentially short this market and be in sales and just ride this downtrend and basically predict the next hourly bar. Good. And then there's going to be cues also that are going to show you a lot of aggressiveness from buyers within that range, where if you know your bias is short, then you will see those buyers actually, oh my God, they're going to get disrespected. They're going to get squeezed. And then, oh my God, that's the moment I should short. It's where is my next hourly candle going to close? Where is it going to go? Where is it going to distribute? Then, okay, can I form structure that favor buyers and then see them being absolutely squeezed? And that squeeze will create what we call the cover. So those guys that try to go longs are currently being squeezed, meaning that their positions are in drawdown. So for them, what are they going to do? For them to exit their positions, they need to click on sell. So then if they click on sell at the same time, all being stopped out or forcing their break-even spot, then everyone's going to click on sell at the same time, which is the aspect of a cover, the aspect of a failed PD array, basically. So that's usually what I'm looking for. It doesn't mean that it's going to happen, or it doesn't mean that what I'm looking right now will necessarily work. It's about the way that I frame my trades every single day when I come in the chart. It's literally the same. I could listen to Moss all day, low-key. Appreciate you, Mexican. All right, perfect. So here, the best thing that could happen to us would be, having an hourly bias that is short and then having a 15-minute candle that is pointing towards that short bias, and then riding the trend all the way back down, knowing that sellers stepped in within that 15-minute print. That would be the best, you know? So timing is also very important, because if you don't have a 15-minute candle closing on your way, then that 15-minute candle, let's say if it creates the move right now and then ends up flipping, then you did not enter on the most A+ setup possible, basically. You did not have like multiple time frames aligning together. Hey Maz, did you take any trades today? Yes, I took 2. I lost on the first long, 1 on the second long. So I lost on EST, 1 on NQ. Yep. And also, like I said that multiple times, but when you truly have a framework is when you can see like the buyers and sellers actually fighting. You know, you can see them actually fighting. And let's say you have a bias which is short, okay? And then you will see those buyers stepping in, and then the market being so aggressive to the upside on the 1-minute chart where the bias is completely short. And then you will see those participants being squeezed in real time, sellers stepping in, and those actually, like, I'll show you an example, okay? Let's say here we had this unfilled gap right here, okay? I'll show you exactly what's happening within that bar. Right here, this 15-minute print closed bullish and has an unfilled gap above, okay? The things that can happen is that, okay, for you, you're predicting that the next candle on the 15 has more chances of printing to the upside than to the downside because there's a gap above you and should act as a magnet. Good, okay? And this area has low volume, price currently inefficient, all those good things. The things that can happen within this range is this. You are looking for longs because you are predicting that the next bar will be bullish. Perfect. Things that you can see within this range is this. This next few candles are going to go to the downside and break structure, create that inverse and that order block. It's going to generate a lot of sellers within the market, and you would if you just look at the 1-minute chart, you would see like, oh my god, this is going to go down. But in reality, it is just a trap to generate sellers within the market to then force them to cover and click on buy somewhere here to then run up. You see? That's how I read it. So then it's like you can see multiple things happening within that range. You can see, okay, the initial down move going here, forcing the sellers to get out. Boom. Pushes up. And then buyers are going to stand up again. Psych.